you guys took on a job for Professor Mavinda Sharpbeak, where she had you go to the um, Wiltroot Hall to tag up some mascots. And there, you guys ended up getting one of each tagged, returned back to Mavinda. She hooked you guys up with some vouchers for some magic items at the student store, which you guys took advantage of. This was about a little after your midterm exams, so you guys have a little bit of time before the Mage Tower game. The day before the Mage Tower game is your final exams. It's your fourth year arcane herbology exams. So, start off, what do you guys do uh, in the meantime before you take on the final parts of the year?
Study.
Una is actually going to play with her poison kit that she just got.
Okay.
And go to the Biblioplex and find books on potion making.
Okay.
Yeah, Avril is definitely going to start to learn how to make potions as well. But he would still like to plan an expedition for after the tournament to go that other snarl. And he's been like researching the area and things like that between work.
Okay. Runner, you got anything going on?
Probably spend a lot of time practicing with a spear, going over my magic, stuff like that. Just trying to get in the right headspace for the games and getting into the idea that we're getting toward the end of this whole school experience and all that kind of stuff. So I think right now, Runner's mind is spending a lot of time thinking about what comes next.
Okay.
And making sure that he's ready for the real world, basically.
All right. Nichek, you said you're just gonna pretty much be studying.
Studying, playing with my pet,
Okay.
and working on my like this armor I got.
Okay.
We do have a test coming up. I would definitely try to get the study group together again.
Oh, and I would be part of the study group when it was time.
Okay. Blackwell, was there anything you wanted to try to get done in the meantime?
No one to become a serial killer.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay.
There's probably an invitation to the work if you'd like to join.
I knew that guy was weird.
You know, honestly, the motif, it kind of matches.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it didn't even surprise me.
Yeah, really. It had a whole Jack the Ripper vibe from the beginning.
Wow, nobody's going to try to stop me.
Well,
like, I mean,
dude,
you can travel through ethereal planes. I don't think
we just all hope we've been significantly kind enough to you that you don't target us.
100%.
Yeah, honestly, like at this point in time, we're just like, well, you know, hopefully we were cool.
Hope you don't hate us, buddy.
Yeah. I'm just going to try to spread the word about the blind eternities before the finals.
Spreading the gospel. All right. Go ahead and roll me a D100, Blackwell.
First D100 of the day.
Here we go.
41. Not bad.
Yeah, you're getting a pretty good following for your devout teachings of the blind eternities. It's coming together.
Great.
Let's take
Only a couple years in, you already started.
Quick moment to say, what's good, everybody?
From the
Thanks for
call to
tuning in.
call,
Thanks
yes.
for watching. If you're watching this, like and
Una,
subscribe.
you find several books in the Biblioplex throughout your time with different about different kinds of like concoctions that people make. Do you currently have proficiency in a poisoner's kit?
Nope.
So you don't have a whole lot of time to really research on stuff, but your arcane herbology classes have really helped you start to kind of understand a little bit of it. You're not sure quite how you did it, but you taking some ingredients here and there. You concoct what you think is a minor poison. Avril, you also start to study some poisons and whatnot, but you get a little bit distracted.
I'm trying to study potions, not poisons.
Potions, okay. So yeah, you start to get to work on learning how to use your medicinal kit. However, you start to get a little bit distracted when you kind of go back over the book you found about the other snarl close to the campus. You start to feel like you're honing your sense to this snarl. You can feel it in the air. Something's changing about it though. You can feel like some kind of like life draining essence flowing from that snarl.
Oh, well, that's worrisome. I should probably tell somebody about that.
Um, so you guys get together for your study group. I assume you guys all want to do that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I would definitely take some time to go past Professor. What's the one that we like? I forgot her name.
Onyx.
Onyx, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I would definitely take the time to slide by her office and be like, "Hey, just so you know, this could be a problem."
Okay. She would tell you that she would get to work on research and see what she can find out for you.
Ooh, please keep me informed. I'm really interested.
So you'll be the first to know, dear.
Thank you, Anna.
So you guys get together for your studying phase. I'm gonna have each of you guys roll me a nature or survival check.
Una's got the weasel out.
Right.
Nature or survival?
Well, that's a good start to the night.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
Good.
Oh,
We're finally getting into a test that I'm good at.
Right. So
how's everybody doing tonight? I hope,
Nietzsche
hope it's going good.
and
Hope
Una
your day is stellar.
and Avril, you guys will all have a reroll for your next test as you guys find some good information in your studying.
Let's go.
sweet. That lines up with Una's like
Ah,
digging into
yeah.
that poison kit too.
Right. So, after your studying phase, the next day rolls around and it's time to take your finals before you go play your Mage Tower game, the Battle of Strixhaven, as it's called.
Did we talk strategy during the study group by any chance?
It's totally up to you guys. What did you guys talk about?
Avril is pretty set on his strategy. He's going to run and grab it and then run back.
Can't quite grab it if it's an inkling. We don't know what mascot they picked.
I can grab anything.
I think I'll play defense.
I'll have to either play defense or offense, depending what animals I roll. Because, well, if it's little, it's going to stay on defense. If it's big, it's going on offense and it's going to kick their asses.
I can enlarge, reduce. I have magic aura. Not sure if that'd be super helpful. I can alter self. That would just be for me.
So you could make yourself look like somebody from the other team and just walk up and take it?
I could disguise self, so that would also work.
Yeah.
I can also
could make
disguise self. We just do the thing again where we all just turn into their whole team.
Yes, we confuse them. That would be fun. Also, I get back at the
I'm
bitch for
so
copying
in.
me. Oh.
Or we could all change into just one member of their team.
Oh, that would confuse everyone. Even the announcers.
I think that might confuse
I like
me.
this plan.
Right. So, after discussing some strategies for the upcoming game,
Mom's like, what the
you
fuck?
guys make your way over to the Witherbloom campus, where you go to take your arcane herbology exam. The arcane herbology covers techniques for using flora in potions, spells, and rituals. And the professor that is administering the exam is Verelda Lane, a dryad arcanobiologist whom Nietzsche might recall from his Witherbloom studies.
What's up, Professor? How's it going?
Oh, just getting ready for the exams. How are you today?
I'm just doing good. Any tips or tricks, or should I sit somewhere particular?
Well, Nietzsche, you've been an excellent student throughout your time here at Strixhaven, but unfortunately, I cannot give you any help.
It's worth a shot. Worth a shot. I hope you're having a pleasant exam session.
Absolutely. Best of luck to you, Nietzsche.
I don't need luck. Oh, sorry, did you hear that? Sorry.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check for a sleight of mouth check.
15.
Yeah, you didn't seem to notice.
That's close.
All right. So, you guys are passed out your exam papers. You start to get to work on your exams.
On the way into the exam, I want to tap everybody on the back as they walk in. You're all blessed.
Sweet.
And Una's going to
Hell
use
yeah.
inspiration on everybody. So you also get a
Sweet.
D6.
Double hell yeah.
Because I can't use it on myself, which sucks.
Are any of you guys deciding to try to cheat on this test?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Didn't think so. Just wanted to ask.
Before we take the test, were we able to do anything beforehand?
What was that?
Did we get anything for the test? Like from last test and this test?
You were kind of cutting out. I didn't get like the middle part of that. Sorry.
Like student dice, I think.
Oh, student dice. For
Work.
Work.
Oh, for work. Yes, you guys would have accrued your weekly pay. So by this point, you should get do some quick math here. I think it was 60 gold.
Do I have my luck points? Like, am I coming in well rested?
Yes, you guys have completed a long rest.
Cool.
Let's see here. So you guys are accruing 5 gold at the start of each week. So
Ooh, more money! Yay!
Not me. I don't got a job.
Me neither.
I'm gonna make sure she got a job. She's got to practice them bard skills. Also, her acting.
it's 130 gold. You guys have accrued 130 gold.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
All right. So, did I tell you guys the student dice that you gained from the last exam?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it was Arcana and Investigation, I believe.
Let me double check and tell you for sure.
I've stopped messing with the student dice thing, and
Excuse me.
because every time I edit it, it gets changed back.
Well,
Yeah, I got
then
Investigation Arcana is what we got last time as well.
I believe that's correct. That's everywhere.
I think it could have been History or Arcana. I'm not sure. Either that or it was for
That is
Investigation.
possible.
One of those two.
All I know is I rolled the Arcana one.
Yeah, I rolled the Arcana one too because I had a student dice to help me with the Arcana one, and I got an Arcana dice for it. Worth it.
Yeah, I got so many leftover dice. I hope I can use them.
I got 4.
I got 4.
I'll say if they come up in Mage Tower, you are totally able to use those. Just so you know.
Woo! I'm gonna hang
Sweet.
on to those for Mage Tower.
There it is. Go.
Did you guys add on your extracurricular student dice?
You do have those as well.
I don't have any.
Every time
extracurriculars.
we did an extracurricular, it would give you a couple student dice.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time we've been doing it.
Well,
Oh.
shit.
I only did it for the first year, and then I stopped doing extracurriculars.
It was Investigation and
And I
Arcana.
think
So should I have like?
And I think my extracurricular was powerlifting, which I don't really need help with.
What was that, knee check?
Should I have like some performance student dice too then, or sleight of hand from my Distinguished Society of Fine Arts that I never added?
Yes.
Yeah,
you
it
should.
says a student dice and a relationship point.
Yeah, which you can ignore that part. The relationship point.
Yeah, and then you got it for each year you did it, so I guess that would be... Oh, I have no clue, actually. I know you did at least a couple times.
Yeah, so each
The
year...
only person that tried to get into a
whatever.
relationship with Avril turned out to be the bad guy.
All right.
Which we still haven't taken out.
So if you guys are ready to go for your exam, the first portion of the exam is Flora's arcane properties. It's about correctly selecting the properties of samples, and it requires an intelligence nature check. You guys would all roll one of those for me, please.
What dice? What dice did we
oof.
get last time?
Arcana and investigation.
Immediately re-rolling that. Okay, much better. And then D4.
Just wasn't meant to be.
Okay, Una's is a 16.
Okay, so I have a final
You said we're doing nature, right?
This one is nature, yes.
And don't forget, you guys all have an inspiration D6.
Yeah, I had to use all that.
So
It came out with a 19 though.
So I have a-
I'm re-rolling.
so
I honestly rolled a 4. I was not gonna keep that.
Guess I'm using a lucky.
Oh, I used one of the wrong numbers. Mine's 16.
yeah,
God.
total 6. Okay.
Yeah,
Damn it.
with like all those fucking dice I rolled, I got a 16.
Una, you got a total of
16. Yeah. A 12 and a 4. From the bless.
Right. Avril, you got a
19.
19.
I had to use my reroll, the bless, the bardic inspiration, and my student dice.
Blackwell got a 20.
Yep, same. Just minus the reroll.
Nietzsche, you got a.
I accidentally rolled investigation, but it's the same modifier.
Okay. So you got a total of 20.
20 with the bless, yeah.
Okay. All right. The next portion covers specimen identification, recalling the correct names of flora with arcane uses based on sight, smell, and texture. This one requires a wisdom survival check.
Ugh. Well, we're using the last lucky. Here we go.
18 for me.
18 as well.
Do I... Let's see here. Student dice.
$18 for runner, 18 for Avril. Have a 25 for Nietzsche.
Una got a 13.
13 for Una. All right. Blackwell, 22.
I'm spent. I've used it all. I'm spent. I need another long rest.
Good thing we're sleeping before Mage Tower.
Yep.
Right?
All right. So you guys turn in your exams. Professor Verelda, Professor Lang, he pulls together your exams, grades them, hands them back to you. Nietzsche, you ace the test.
That's tradition.
Yep.
Always.
Takes a lot out of me, though.
Blackwell, you also ace the test.
Naturally, like a weed, of course.
Runner, you get a C plus. Una, you got a C
Mine
plus.
more than today.
Still passing. Una's happy.
Yep. Avril, you also get a C plus.
18 wasn't good enough.
Yeah. So you guys all ended up passing your final exam, so congratulations on that.
Woo!
Yay!
All right.
Can't
So
believe I passed them all.
so you guys get through with your exams. You head back to your dorm rooms. After tomorrow's big day, you just got a couple weeks left of Strixhaven University, and your tenure has been completed. So, is there anything you guys want to do in preparation for tomorrow's game?
Make sure my armor's looking real nice.
Oh yeah.
Not that anybody will see it, but
Take some nice
Um,
leather cleaner
yeah.
to it.
Um, would I be able to sell this ring of walking, or water walking?
Would say so.
For how much?
So it is the ring of water walking.
I don't think I put that in my inventory.
Um,
Because I got one of them too.
you could get about 500 gold out of it.
All right. Um, yeah, because I want to get armor instead.
Okay. You can most definitely sell that if you'd like to.
Probably spend the day getting back into like the practice of pushing myself as far as exercising and doing my forms with my spear, and then spending the night uh, refreshing my spells and make sure I prep spells for tomorrow.
I would see how far Professor Onyx has gotten on her research and compare notes on what I've figured out.
Okay. Um,
I would try to see if I could make a mist poison.
mist poison. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like a smoke bomb, essentially, with it.
Go ahead and make me a roll.
Okay.
Of see. Yeah, you definitely find a really hopping party for the Mage Tower game at the Bows Inn Tavern.
Yes.
Oh, Una would be working that party. She's the freaking barmaid / entertainer.
Go work in that party. Work in that party.
She wants the fucking gold tips.
Is are you gonna show up in your gym clothes?
Nope.
Accentuate the hips.
Okay. So Una, go ahead and roll me. You can do Arcana or Nature check.
I'm gonna do Arcana.
And if you are not,
because I am proficient in Arcana.
yeah, I was gonna say if you're not proficient, you can also add your modifier because of your poison. So
Okay. So that's 18.
18. Yeah, you come up with a little bead that houses some mystical smoke you've imbued inside of it. You
Sweet.
think it'd crack right when you throw it on the ground and function as a smoke bomb, essentially. I'm going to tell you mechanically, it'll give it'll give you invisibility for 1 round.
Sweet. That's all I need.
All right.
How much would a silvered weapon cost? Oh yeah, you said silver is like special here.
It is.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I would say you probably couldn't find the components or a silvered one here at Strixhaven.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep. However, there is the if you're wanting a blade, the moon blade, I think it's called.
Yep, moon touched weapon. They come in all different shapes and sizes, and they are a common magic.
Don't those just glow?
They count as a
Yep,
magical weapon
but
if
they're
that's what
still
you're.
magic.
Yeah, but they do
Hmm.
shed bright light in a 15-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 15 feet. It's not something you can turn on and off though. It's once it's unsheathed, it's glowing.
Yeah, that's what I thought it did.
Yeah, it does count for magical as for overcoming resistances, mechanically speaking. All right. So, is that something you were wanting to take a look at, Blackwell, or?
No, I was just looking for something that might be a little better than um, my mace, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Right. Alrighty. So, being into Mage Tower. Well, what do you guys do at the party? There's a poppin' party. Who all's going to it?
I mean, I'm there for sure.
Una would make her miss ball first, and then she would attend the party, so she might be a little bit of a late arrival.
Okay.
Runner's back at his dorm room.
Avril's studying.
Okay. Avril, you said you're
Avril's
going?
trying to figure this out with. No, he's trying to figure this out with Professor Onyx.
Okay.
I'm doing lunches.
So,
I'm trying to play spin the bottle.
okay. So Avril, Professor Onyx, she hasn't made a whole lot of headway in the time between you guys last talking. But she does have several piles of notes on her desk as you approach her.
Yeah, he'd ask her what she's looking at and ask if she needs any help. Because he wants to know as much about it before he heads off that direction. And so, if it's something dangerous, then he should probably know ahead of time. And then, if it is dangerous, he's probably one of the best suited people to deal with it.
Okay, so she would.
As ironic as it sounds, for the person that doesn't know how to do magic, is actually very capable of handling magical anomalies.
For sure. So she would give you. She'd tell you that she can't find a whole lot of hints as to what might be going on over there, but she does tell you that it is in fact, from what she can tell, located in the ruins of Cairdoon, which is inside of the Fortress Badlands, about 10 miles north of this Silverquill campus. Um, but as far as that, that's about all she's learned to be factual.
All right. So not enough for him to change the plans, and then he'll probably get the whatever notes that are helpful from her to you know, plan a trip out there, and then we'll be like, well, I guess I'll tell you what's going on when we get back.
Alrighty. So Nichek, you're hanging around Kadoris. You guys have become pretty good friends over the course of Strixhaven.
Oh
You
yeah.
guys are down in shots. Um, you you start up a game of spin the bottle.
Yep.
Let me look and see who would be attending this game here.
Me and my bro are making out by the end of it.
I want to see here if this happens. Yes! Una makes an entrance into the party with the giant elk.
All right.
And we'll let the elk be a participant in the spin the bottle game.
Okay. Is Una playing too, or just the elf?
Just the giant elk!
Jesus.
She's getting drunk while sitting on the back of it.
Okay. see what else we got here. Uh, uh, uh. And 1, 2, 4.
That's terrible.
It's Una's behavior.
I mean, I'm not.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I feel bad for everybody else in the circle. They're in a circle with a giant elk and a 15-year-old. Like, I would be rethinking.
Yeah, this is
all my-
insane circle so far.
Yeah, I would be rethinking all my life choices if I was sitting in this circle in college. Like, what fucking happened?
Yeah.
I definitely,
What else is in this circle?
I definitely have grown a mustache.
Oh, and there's
I
think
haven't
leave the
really.
What?
I'm gonna leave the panther and the fucking.
If you want to call it
horns.
that.
Like my
I'm not
face
bringing
is,
the panther to this party.
my face is always covered by like my armor, so I have to use disguise self to like put a face on, and this one definitely has a mustache.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You could totally just make yourself
Yeah.
have this kicking mustache.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I-
Mustache.
Yeah.
I look like Burt Reynolds right now.
Okay, so
Okay.
you
A
guys,
very young Burt Reynolds.
I'd be rethinking my life choices a little bit less.
so
Knee checks in puberty.
first up is Kadoris. He's down to go. He's drunk. He doesn't care. He spins the bottle, spins for a while, and then slowly starts to go over. Gets onto the elk. He's kind of like shakes his head for a minute, and he just looks over at you, and he kind of shrugs his shoulder. He gives it a big old smooch, and he's like,
Jesus.
"Yeah," and starts taking a drink.
This is getting out of hand.
He's
He
definitely
checked-
feeling it, dude.
Oh, come on, Nietzsche. It's fun. Besides, who hasn't said they've kissed a giant elk in their life?
I've never kissed a giant elk.
My giant elk licks Nietzsche on the cheek.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. He kissed me, okay?
Yes.
I didn't kiss him
Kadoris says,
back.
Come on, knee, live a little. He kind of gives you a slap on the shoulder, and it's your turn, knee check. Go ahead and roll a
Oh.
d6 for me. Spin the bottle. Give it a good spin. Spins around, and it lands back onto you. So
Well, I guess I'm my own one true love.
if you want to, you can spin again.
You should spin it again, Nietzsche. I don't think that counts.
All right, fine.
Una's now standing in the circle because she's watching this happen.
Okay, you see it spin around, slows down, and it points at someone. You start to look up slowly. It's a big hulking minotaur named
Oh,
Vadim. What are we supposed to do?
well,
You two go smoochy on the cheek, on the lippies.
I like lean over to my homie. Do you think he's horny?
It definitely looks like it.
Shit.
Hey, little man. Easy,
just-
easy.
Bink right onto his forehead. My metal ass mask.
You're clanking around between his horns.
Ding ding.
He pushes you off. He's like, okay, that's enough. I've had enough of this game.
It's not what I was hoping for.
Do you want to keep going, or are you calling it quits?
I'm gonna go.
Uno-
I'm gonna get another drink.
Okay.
I would like Una to see if Nina Lee is at this party and try to invite her to the spin the bottle game.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
All right. 15.
Right. You look around. You're pretty confident you don't see her here. You got her face etched into your brain.
Damn, was hoping to get Nina in this. Make her kiss my elk. That would be brilliant and great psychological warfare.
All right. Was there anything else you guys wanted to do at the party before you call it a day?
Just drink.
All right. After that weird little excursion there at the party, everything kind of goes back to normal. After a while, students start to leave, head to their dorms to get ready to go watch the game tomorrow. Um, so you guys head back to your dorms. You guys all take a long rest.
Una had left the panther. She rolled her after she got the elk in the dorms to create chaos again.
Yeah. um, yeah, everybody's got locks on their doors by this point to make sure the animals don't get in. As you're walking through your dorms to get to your room, you hear a set of roommates in one of the dorms you pass. Like, why there's always so many freaking animals in this dorm?
I have no idea why there's so many animals. I mean,
Their doors closed. You just hear them on the inside, kind of talking to each other.
Then Una will just simply give herself a slight chuckle as she shuts her bedroom, as she goes to her dorm and laughs loudly when she's inside.
So, yeah, you guys can take your long rest. So the big day has finally arrived. Time to crush your opponents at a mage tower or face enigma's defeat. You've prepared all year for this, and the Battle of Strixhaven is upon you. You gather your gear and hustle towards the Strixhaven Stadium to show everyone what you're made of. As you guys enter the stadium, Strixhaven Stadium is enormous. It's a circular, bright green field covered with small hills, and 40-foot towers rise up at each end of the field. The surrounding bleachers stretch 50 feet into the air, and 5 spires each fly the flag of a Strixhaven college, and the 6th flies the banner displaying the Strixhaven star.
Place is huge.
Ooh.
Well, damn.
And I'm going to show you guys what it kind of looks like here.
Yeah, this is a Magic the Gathering game. We are straight in.
Yep.
We are at Strixhaven right now.
Okay, so
Gonna go to Ravnica.
Before we start
next.
here, I'm going to go over how this is going to work actually for you guys. So,
how you doing, man?
I got some handouts here I'm going to share to you about the rules of Mage Tower. So you guys already know these. These are the rules that Professor Mavinda Sharpbeak had given you. Essentially how the game's going to go here.
This is pretty cool.
These are the information about the different mascots and the ability that they can do. I'll explain what these welders are in just a second here. And I will share this with you guys as well. So essentially how this is going to work, it's going to be a mixture of combat and skill challenges. So typically how a skill challenge works is like everybody will roll initiative. One person will take an action. That might be a skill check, a spell attack, spell save, any kind of thing you want to do. You can just describe what play you want to make. I'll have you make a roll. I'll tell you what roll to make, and those successes and failures will add up. So typically in a skill challenge, um, how it would work is you got to accrue a certain amount of successes before you do 3 failures. This one's going to be a little different. I'm just comparing how many successes to failures you get. So how it'll work is if, say, the first person that goes, say it's Avril, and he wants to use a spell. No one else in the turn order for that round can use a spell for their action. Everybody has to do something different. So if the next person up is Una, and she wants to try to dash across the field, I have her make an athletics check. No one can use athletics check for the rest of that round. So the game will take place in 3 phases of 20 minutes each. So we'll use rounds to represent how long those different rounds take. So at the end, I'm going to calculate who scored points on each turn, and whoever gets the most points at the end of the game wins Mage Tower. So another action you guys can take aside from, your normal things you can do, there's 2 special actions you can take. You can activate your mascot, which anyone can do, but it has a recharge on it. To try to attempt to recharge it, you have to use your bonus action on your turn to attempt to recharge it. Basically, you'll roll a d6, and on a 5 or 6, it'll recharge. Otherwise, it does not. The other special action you have is there is 3 welters on the field. So welters are little magical orbs. They're about soccer ball sized. You can carry one of these, but you can't carry one of these
we're
and a
all
mascot
on
at
a
the same
team.
time. So you can use one of the welters
We're
to
down
force
here,
a concentration save
and
on
then
an opponent.
the other team
as
is up
if
there.
they had taken 10 damage. So these welters can basically impose disadvantage on your opponent's rolls. So
yes, it is a
that
sub
is another
badge.
special action you can take there.
We had a lot of people. We had some
So
gift
you guys
subs come
think
in.
you got that? I should have all that in those
so
handouts I just shared to you, if
you
need to reference it. So
you might be included in that.
Yeah. So Mavinda Sharpbeak stands in the center of the field. She leads each of the teams into their respective locker rooms. So you guys right over here.
Use those emotes. Oh. I don't see nothing.
Does anyone have any questions so far?
It's a tower.
You cut out a little bit when you were saying something to recharge as a bonus action. I didn't hear what was rechargeable as a bonus action.
So that is your mascot's ability. So that can be activated by anyone as an action, then recharged as a bonus action, or attempted to recharge.
Technically, yes, I'm a wizard, but I'm actually a homebrew.
So you guys
subclass,
are down here in your
a
locker
cartomancer,
where Mavinda Sharpbeak kind of goes over
I
these
essentially
rules in more detail.
Have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that I use to summon traps and for
so
like
what I'm going to have you guys
battlefield
do,
control.
Mavinda leads you all onto the field, and her voice magically starts to get enhanced as she starts to talk. And she says, "Students, teachers, staff, and friends, welcome to the Battle of Strixhaven. Today, 2 teams of Strixhaven's finest will battle for the right to call themselves champions. They've practiced and you've waited. Now let the games begin. and the crowd starts to go wild as you guys head on to the field.
So we're walking out, and Avril's like, "We were supposed to practice."
We practiced with the mascots. Remember?
If you wanna check out the whole sheet, you can.
All right.
Right.
Finding. All right.
All right. So first thing Mavinda's going to have you guys do is flip a coin. So you guys can pick who wants to do this, but one member from each team will step up and flip a coin.
Me check.
Me? All right, I'll do it.
You're definitely the luckiest.
Okay.
And you pick the mascot. You get to be team captain.
It's a whole lot of pressure, guys.
You can do it, Nichek. We believe in you. Some of us.
Some of them.
So, what am I rolling, or what am I how?
So I'm going to have you and the other team.
Mhm.
So let me describe the other team to you real quick. So you guys stand across the field from the opposing team, where you can see the team captain Xanther Bowen, the one that kind of gave you guys a hard time at the Bows Inn Tavern the first time you went there, and kind of gave you a bunch of strong shots. Nichek.
Gave me the liquors.
Yeah, he kind of gives you a smirk as you walk up to the Mavinda. The other people you see on the team, Nichek, you look over, you see your best bud, Kadoris, right on the other side. He kind of looks down as you look at him.
Son of a bitch.
Una, right off the bat, you look over, you see your despised rival, Mina Lee. She's giving you a smirk, kind of standing there with her arms crossed.
Una just kind of does the finger points to the eyes and then right back at her like, "Oh, you, me, let's rumble."
Across the field, you can also see someone you've encountered recently, Erzmatot, the one you found in the Wiltroot Hall. He is doesn't look like he'd normally play such a game, but they look like they're using him for strategy purposes. And the final person that you guys see is someone that only Avril has seen walking around the Silver Quill campus. His name is Grayson Wildmere. He's a fourth year student just like you guys. He looks to be very full of himself. Kind of douchey, one might say.
Ah, wonderful. I love to put them back in their places.
So, Nichek, I'm going to have you roll just a straight d20, no modifiers.
It's an 11.
You pick heads or tails.
Tails, because it never fails.
Tails, because it never fails. All right. Well, tails never does fail, as he flips the coin in the air. It flies really high, lands on the ground, tails up. You guys are going to get to go first.
Woo!
Yes.
So Mavinda takes off with the mascots and places each one in their respective tower.
I knew we should have picked the Inkling. Knew they were going to choose it.
Suck it, Kadoris.
He kind of looks down as you say that, and Mavinda flies off and says, "Let the games begin." And you guys head back to your squadrons. Okay, so you see them lined up, ready to go. You guys go ahead and all roll initiative for me, please.
Nice.
All right. Come on, Una. Don't let me down. of fashion.
Hell yeah, holding down the back line, baby.
Defense wins championships.
Yep.
Alright. So you guys will get to move first. All right. Runner, you're the quickest to act. What do you do for your play?
I immediately run back toward our tower. How tall is it?
It's 40 feet high. You
If
guys
I-
can you guys can also coordinate actions as well, just so you guys know.
Okay. Yeah, you guys, if this is an issue, let me know. But what I'm trying to do is I want to get to that top of that tower. I do have Misty Step. Is there a way that I could like run at it, Misty Step as high as I can go, and then get the rest? How far can I actually move and all that kind of stuff right here? Like, is it normal 6-second?
So this plays out just depending. This is kind of a whole point scoring time period. So it's not the typical 6 seconds. So you want to just try to get straight up to your mage tower.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the top of our mage tower.
Okay. Once you're there, what do you want to do?
I want to cast invisibility on our mascot.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Love
Okay. So runner, you guys see runner head off. He blasts up the mage tower. He misty steps, gets to the top. You see your mage tower disappear. The little bit of it that you can see. Right. So misty step and visibility, funnily enough, are few that don't require a check. They just happen. So
Nice.
you do
The
succeed.
way
on
I'm
that.
rolling, it's a good thing.
It's good.
Okay. So Blackwell. Actually, real quick, runner. Since your mascot is invisibility, go ahead and roll a stealth check
Absolutely.
for the noise that the mascot may make.
Does it have stats, or should I use mine?
Just go ahead and use yours because you're the one hiding it, essentially.
Oof, not great.
Okay. So you still succeed, but I just need that for my own reference. So, Blackwell, it's your time to make your play. What do you do?
Well, the mascot's invisible, so I'm not changing its size. Their mascot's behind them.
Hey, what's
Mhm.
good, Mithril Mira? Diabolical, we appreciate you. You already know what it is. Thank you. We're playing Mage Tower right now. I've never done this before.
I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat. So I have the Scrunglebungus.
Okay.
And
So I'm going to tell you with let me think about how this works here. Is Expeditious Retreat an action or bonus action?
bonus action.
Section. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I
So
forgot I have the nets.
I'm going to let you cast Expeditious Retreat. So that's going to take care of our action and bonus action spells there. So you guys won't be able to cast any more of those. I know Runner kind of did both, but it's fine. So yeah, you cast Expeditious Retreat. What did you want to do, Blackwell?
I'm going to start heading for the creature.
Okay. Go ahead and
That
make
is
me an
Kisty.
athletics check with advantage.
Kisty plays Una. I'm playing Nichek. We have Darth as runner, Dom as Blackwell,
Double nat 20s.
and Dottie
Woo!
as
Nice.
Avril.
Okay.
Way to start us off right, Blackwell.
Okay, I'm gonna have you guys all go through your plays, and I'll describe what happens here. Una, what do you want to do?
All right. Una's gonna reach into her bag and pull out a bag of trick animal.
Okay,
It's not against the rules, and it wasn't stated that not as long as nobody gets hurt, right?
absolutely.
Yep. All right.
As you're reaching to your bag,
vagina.
you see one of the refs on one of the towers on the sides of the stadium there. Kind of, he's holding up a yellow flag, but he sees you pull out a
Round fluffy ball.
yeah. He kind of lowers it. Well, go ahead and roll that thing.
All right. It's a 2, which is a giant
Right.
rat.
Okay.
Of course. Okay, so then Una's going to see here. That's all she can do. For that.
So what do you want the giant rat to do?
She's going to tell the rat to
Appreciate you.
not hurt anyone, but definitely go scare Mina Lee.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's
go ahead and
go.
roll an intimidation check for me.
Sure.
Thank you for the raid. We appreciate you, Mithril Mira.
Oh, come on. 16.
Alrighty.
Oh.
So that's going to be your action, bonus action there, Una.
Mm-hmm. And then I will move. I will actually move back 20 feet.
Where are you going? That is.
Okay.
Legendary
so I'm
Geek
gonna tell
Gamer,
you
we
guys.
appreciate
so
you.
what do you
Thank you
want
for
to
the
do back there? Una? Are you
follow.
just kind of blocking or what?
Blocking.
Okay.
She would be blocking.
Okay. So
If she got the elk, she would have jumped on the elk and ran towards the mascot, but she didn't get it, so.
Perfect. So specifics on the battlefield aren't going to really matter a whole lot until I describe them. So, gotcha. Blocking. So that's going to bring us to Avril. What do you make for your play, Avril?
I cast Blur on myself, and then I would like to close the distance, kind of acting like a blocker for
Nightbot's a
Blackwell,
fascist.
and try to push one of them back with my water whip. And
Thank you for the follow, Mithril Mira. We appreciate you.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll. I'm gonna have you roll a contested. See. Can't do athletics because Blackwell did that one. So we got.
I have another plan I can try. It might change the roll.
Okay.
The other idea was to do create a destroy water and like try and spread it out as much as I can underneath them, and then freeze it with ability.
Okay. Go ahead and make a roll with your spell attack modifier if you have one.
I don't have one. All my
Okay.
stuff is it's just my to hit with my water whip is the only thing that's like magical that I use.
Okay, go ahead and make an unarmed strike then for me.
Okay.
You should be able to calculate that still.
Yeah. Not a big deal.
It is. Not the best roll ever.
All right. So, Nichek, what do you want to do for your play?
I'm gonna try to run and grab one of these balls and throw it right at Kadaris.
Okay. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me, please.
Yes, sir. That's an 18.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. So, you guys all head off. Runner, you head back to take care of the mascot. Una, you throw out your rat, and it goes directly towards me and Ali. They're all kind of moving to block you. They see what you're doing. You see one. You see their team captain, Xanther. He starts to head off like he's going to go grab the mascot, but Kadoris is kind of tagging along with him. He's kind of his blocker in the front. So they start to head off. Blackwell and Avril, you guys are kind of doing the same thing on the other side. Mina's going directly for you, Una, but she sees this this rat under. She starts to panic. She starts to freak out. Didn't expect that at all. So she's kind of tied up with the rat right now.
Yes.
So Grayson and
About to peg this guy in the
Erzmatok
face.
try to block you guys. Avril, you try to lay down a sheet of ice under them as they're running up. You see Grayson, he kind of jumps over where you were going to put it. He makes his way over, starts to head right towards you guys. Erzmatok, however, he doesn't really know what to do, so he doesn't get slipped on the ice, but he does move back a little bit just to wait what's going to happen here. You guys push through. Grayson grabs onto you, Avril, and you guys start to tussle on the ground.
Perfect.
Blackwell, however, you see what's going on. You jump over. You're like full football style going on. You push Erzmatok right out of the way, and you get a hold of their mascot.
Hell yeah.
The two over here, they make their way up to you guys. Runner, you see them coming up first. You're trying to hide this pest as best as you can. And Nichek, you use your action to throw your welter directly at Kadoris, smacks him right in the face, and he goes down. And Xanther is
Appreciate you, Dylan.
heading on. Runner, you kind of hide in the shadows. You see Xanther run up the tower. He's looking around for the mascot, and before you know it, you hear Mavinda's voice go like echo through the stadium. She says, "What was your guys' team name again?"
Oh shoot!
What was our team name?
I don't think we ever decided on one. I think we said we'd talk about that next session, and we never did.
It was like Leafy's All Stars or something like that.
No, it was best in class or something.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
best
Yeah,
in class.
best in class.
Top of the class or best in class, something like that.
Yeah, I think it was best in class.
It was whatever that one guy told you before you stole that orb from him.
Yeah.
Okay, best in class. I gotta remember what I wrote down for their team name. Shit. Oh, returning champs. That's their name.
Turned to a loss.
So you hear Mavinda's voice boom throughout the stadium. She says, 1 point to best in class as Avril returns the mascot to your tower. It disappears and goes back into their tower, and everybody's kind of reset on the field.
Oh, I like this.
Suck it, Kadoris.
As we're heading back to as we get lined up, I'll ask the others. So, is there somebody else that wants to cast the spell this time or something, or should I do that again? What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna Kamehameha wave another welter right into Kadoris.
I'm gonna tackle somebody.
I think you found your niche.
Yep.
Hey, Blackwell.
I'm gonna try and tackle 2.
Oh yeah, what's up?
What if we went over there, we made our mascot invisible, and then one of us used disguise self to look like one of them carrying our mascot and run toward the other side? That way Avril would have all the time he needs, and they would guard one of us. It might at least confuse them.
Yeah. So just disguise ourselves, and I mean,
I'll run over there. You...
technically, Expeditious Retreat should still be up, right? Or does that get reset?
It's 10 minutes, isn't it?
So for the purpose of this game, I'm going to say everything gets reset. So like the bag of holding stuff will disappear.
Okay, yeah.
Over
So like in a fighting game, the second round starts.
Yeah, the only thing different is the welters do not. So once the welters use, they're done.
But Runner, could you send me behind their base so I can grab one of their welters and hit Kadoris with it?
I don't know. I don't have it. I mean,
Can I not go with you? Oh, you didn't dimension door. You misty stepped.
Yeah, I was like, can I put you in my pocket? How small are you?
I mean, I'm 4'3", okay? 4'3".
Yeah, probably not going to work.
Nichek, if you want to clear your hand and draw some new ones too, you can do that. I know yours is kind of a little specific.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, it might be devoting too many people to a ruse on our side. Maybe we should just have a couple, do what we did last time. Have a couple people play defense, and you guys do offense.
Who does somebody have? Does somebody have better acrobatics than a +1?
Una has a +2.
I have a +5.
Yeah.
Because like the welters are like an acrobatics, and I only got a +1. Granted, I can be lucky, but
that is true.
There's not a like I'm. Yeah.
Una holds up a net. Will this come in handy to stop them? Throw it on them, mess them up.
I'll tell you, for the welters, it just depends on how you go about doing it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I do have other buff spells if you guys want me to use any of those on you.
And I can also give inspirations if necessary.
I really just have a vendetta out for my friend Kadoris out there, so.
Una will hand Nichek one of her nets that she bought during the mascot hunting. So you can catch him and throw him down on the ground.
You could throw one of the welters at Mina Lee.
If I can get to it in time.
Well, I mean, you got longer legs than I do. It seemed to work out fine for me.
Yeah, well, I'm messing with her psychologically. I got a bag of tricks. Here, you take my net. I have another one just in case.
If you're going for like some kind of big thing, I can cast invisibility on you.
Who?
On you.
On me?
Yeah, that'll let you get the play to get around behind them and grab their welter.
It's not bad.
Or whoever needs it,
Right. You guys hear a whistle blow as it's time for the second round of the Not the second phase, just the next turn here. So, runner, you're first up to make your play. What do you do?
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I'll run back and I'll try to repeat the same thing. I'll run back. I'll try to climb to the top of the tower, cast invisibility on the mascot.
Okay. All right. You head up there. Go ahead and roll a.
I guess a stealth check. I kind of
Yeah.
another bad one. Doing great.
All righty. Blackwell, what are you going to do for your play?
So am I casting invisibility on me checked?
I don't think you can. If you just cast invisibility on the mascot.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a bonus action.
Hmm.
Just do what you did last time.
I do have that pellet that casts invisibility for 1 turn. If one of you wants it.
I can do.
Let's just stick with the strat that we pulled off last time and see if it works again.
All right. So instead of using the bonus action spell, can I instead use my channel divinity to go ethereal?
Absolutely.
All right. So. Yeah, so go on ethereal and then beeline it for the.
Okay, so you're basically going to make a dash towards the mascot.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a. I'll give you advantage on that one too with your invisibility. Go ahead and roll an athletics with advantage.
Yeah, buddy.
All right. Una, what are you gonna do?
Una's gonna do what she did last time. Bag of trickies! Because the rat obviously got removed. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Here it comes! The giant elk!
Okay.
Can I say that when that popped up, I thought it said gay bag of tricks. And I was like,
All right. Giant elk rolls out onto the playing field. What do you do, Una?
Oh, Una's gonna get up on the back of it and gonna head towards the mascot on their side.
Okay.
And she's going to go like through the line of people, like she's gonna try to have the elk just make them scatter.
Can you hoist me up on it too?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys hop onto the back of the giant elk. Go ahead and roll. I'll let you do animal handling or intimidation.
Intimidation. Because that's how Una rolls. Oh, come on! Damn it!
Okay.
It's also how Una rolls.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So Avril, that's gonna bring us to your play.
All right. Seeing most of the group charge forward, he is going to figure out like which of their group is coming after our mascot, and then use his action and bonus action to water whip him closer to him and then grab him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a survival check. All right.
Getting it.
All right, knee check. You're on the back of the cell, hurtling down the middle of the field. What do you do?
Can I use my produce flame card to light the elk's horns on fire and also try to intimidate the other team?
I will let you do that to give Una advantage on her roll, so she can re-roll that.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, there we
Oh,
go. That's
yeah.
much better.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay. So you still have a thing you can do. New check. What do you got?
Well, my end goal is to get to the other side and try to hit Cadoris with a welter.
Okay.
That is my end goal. If I could use my dragon mark to like gust it extra far, extra fast, and just nail him right in the back of the melon, that is ideal.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check with advantage. All right.
Can I use a student dice too?
You sure can. Yeah.
That's just a D4, right?
Yes, it is.
So that's a 20.
20. All right. So, the plan starts to enact. Nichek, you see Una roll out her giant elk. She hops on. You're running up to try to catch a ride. She grabs you, throws you on the back. You throw your card at its horns, and it bursts into flames. You guys start barreling down the center of the battlefield. As the team sees this coming, they start to split off.
Yeah, scatter.
Runner, you make your way up. You cast invisibility on the pest. You're just not sure where a good place to hide this thing is, but it's can't see it, so that's a plus. Avril, you see Xanther. He kind of like bobs and weaves around the elk. He's going for it by himself this time. He gets around. But you take your water whip, lash it out at him, he wraps around his arm, and he comes towards you, and you're able to keep a hold of him so he can't make it over there. Blackwell, you're skirting around the whole battlefield, trying to dodge all this madness that's happening, and you make it up to their mage tower. You grab their inkling, but they're going to activate one of their abilities. So I need you to make me a sleight of hand check to see if you can grab this inkling mascot.
Okay. Gotta get lost in all these things. Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Yeah.
Woo.
It starts to kind of bend around itself, but you're like, nope, I've done this before. You grab onto it and you start to go. So Una and Nichek are barreling down the field. You see a few of them fall on their face as you guys plow through with a giant elk.
Yeah.
Nichek, you hop off right at the other mage tower. You see a welter right in view. You see Cadoris. He sees what you're doing. He knows what's going on, and he's heading back around. Dodges. He slides under the elk, trying to get towards you with a spell. But you grab onto one of the welters. You let it fly, and you use your dragon mark to pull a gust of wind towards you. You catch it in the middle of the air, and you just turn around and throw it right at him. And he takes this one to the chest, and you just see him lay flat on his back.
Yes.
Do opportunity check.
Runner, you're looking over the end of the edge of the tower. You don't see anyone coming up to the tower this time, but you do see Blackwell bobbing and weaving through the battlefield, and he makes his way up, and
Blackwell!
you hear the voice shout out, 1 point, we're best in class.
Woo!
Can I just go stand above Cadoris and like let this purple like come through on my eyes a little bit out of my mask and just be a badass over him?
Sure, go ahead and roll an intimidation check, and I will manipulate the mechanics accordingly.
Oh, I have advantage because of my armor, and that's a nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He looks as though he doesn't see his friend in you anymore. He would
Oh.
says Nietzsche, I'm sorry. You just had a full team. I had to play.
Yeah, we'll be friends off the field. Not here.
He kind of gulps as he sees the purple magic emit from your eyes. He looks shaken up as you guys reset on the field.
Can Una keep her elk?
Fortunately, the elk is going to go away.
All right. She will she'll pat it and be like, "You were good. You did your job. You were giant bowling ball."
He kind of gives you like a little nudge on the side as he fades away.
It's okay. I can probably get him one more time.
I think it's time for a mix-up.
What do you
All
think,
right.
Blackwell?
I'm thinking they're probably going to assume Avril's going on defense again.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to tackle some.
As you guys stand around, you hear the booming voice says, 1 bonus point to best in class for stealing a welter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to go for it this time?
Go Nietzsche.
Yeah, I think Avril should go for the point this time.
Okay.
Can I knock one over on the way?
I mean, whatever you want to do, just don't get caught up.
Oh, okay.
And also remember, don't attack anybody. Like with magic attacks,
I could
because
use
that'll get you expelled.
I could use the minor illusion on the pest this time.
Make it look like there's like 4 of them there.
Yep.
Ooh, I have a mage hand. I can hold it. It's less than 10 pounds. So I can make it look like a bunch of them are floating on it.
Well, they'd be able to see the mage hand in that case, so they'd know just to go for the one being held.
That's true.
Now, if someone had blur.
I have blur, but I can only cast it on myself.
I'll be honest,
Yeah.
guys. I think I scared the shit out of my friend over there, so I kind of don't want to peg him with a welter again.
Yeah, but you made that look really cool, Nietzsche.
Yeah, well, I mean, it felt really strong, but I feel kind of bad.
What if I cast Reduce on our mascot, and then you grab it and take it into that ethereal place you're always talking about on the soapbox?
I can only do that once per day, and I've already done that.
Is it reset like everything else does?
I'm assuming we don't get spell slots back. We just
no. The spells just lose their effect.
Yeah. I can try this.
You could run really fast. What if I reduce it, you put it in your pocket, and you just run away from them as they try to get it from you?
Got another rope of
Well,
climbing. I just keep pulling this thing out.
you know, I could charm them, or one of them at least.
Save that for whoever comes closest to us. Charm them so they lose out.
Yeah,
I'm
make
gonna
them
hand,
work for us. Go get the mascot and bring it to us.
I'm gonna hand the rope of climbing to Runner.
By the way, does anyone want the spare net I have? Or should I save it in case they get close to me? Because I'll stay back and do defense. Unless I get another elk, then
No.
it's bowling again.
I did not mean to roll spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I
Why
think
don't I go make the mascot invisible again? I'll just do that, and then you guys switch up your offense.
All right.
It's been working.
if that's what you guys want to do.
Ooh.
You
I
could
think
always just pick something else with the welter.
I really want to see Una hit Merely with a welter.
Oh, I was
I
going to
see.
get her with a net, and if I get to, you know, a direwolf, is going to have the direwolf drag her around the field.
But what if you don't get the direwolf?
Then I was going to run at her and throw the net over her, and hopefully I can pull her down to the ground and at least humiliate her.
But if you hit her with the welter, you might be able to knock a tooth out.
Very true.
Good point, but I have to get over
Aim for the
to it.
face.
All right, yeah. All right, I'll go for the welter. And I aim for her.
Okay. So the
I'll
whistle
give her a black eye.
the whistle blows, and it's time for the next action to be taken. Runner, you're first up. What do you do?
I'm gonna play defense. It's been going well. I'll run back. I'll cast invisibility on the mascot, and I'll hope for a better dice roll this time.
Okay.
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Then I hide the little guy.
All right. Yeah, you can't believe you haven't seen it before, but you find a perfect slot for him.
There's this
Blackwell.
little divot right here this whole time.
Blackwell. What do you do?
So you've used the action spell, right?
Yes.
I can't cast Expeditious Retreat or Misty Step on other people, right?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Negative.
Well, maybe Expeditious Retreat, possibly.
I think Long Strider's the one that you can get.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Long
right,
Strider.
That's the one.
At least a lot
Okay,
of
so
fraud.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. I'm going to use my mask charm to disguise myself as their and as Nichek's friend and charge at the group.
Okay, go ahead and roll a deception check. Ooh, that's a 7 on that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I told Avril to run the play this time.
all right. Una, what did you want to do?
Well,
I left open the spell as by using the mask charm too, right?
Yes. Yes.
Una's going to do her bag of tricks since it's been working really well.
Okay. Is this your last one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, 7. I think that's the direwolf.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yep, it's the direwolf.
Way to call your shot.
Damn.
100%.
Right?
If I didn't get the elk, if I got the
Nothing but
direwolf.
net.
Yeah, yeah. So, Una's gonna jump on the back of the direwolf and run straight for the welter on the other side, and wants to throw it right at Mina Lee.
Okay. This one I will let you roll a. Let's see here.
God, that bag of trick has been clutch, guys.
You can roll acrobatics or animal handling for this one.
Acrobatics or animal. Ugh. They're both the same modifier, so we'll go with animal handling.
Animal handling, okay.
Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Ooh, okay.
She does tell the wolf, do not bite people.
Okay.
Man, I wish we had silvery barbs.
I know.
Do you have any animal handling student dice or anything?
Wait, I think I do. Hang on. Let me check. Shit, where's the thing with the dice on it?
It's under character.
Yeah, I couldn't find it either.
Party notes.
Student dice tracker, there it is. Yes, I have 2 animal handling.
Yeah, it's hello.
What up?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh, not bad. Okay.
I actually have 2. Can I do them both at the same time?
Absolutely can.
Sweet.
Ooh,
Okay, so plus 4, that's a 10.
10. All right.
Can you inspire yourself? You can't use it on yourself, can you?
Can't.
Actually, I don't
No,
think I
you
can.
No.
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 Here he gains inspiration die for 10 minutes. Yeah, a creature other than
You
you.
definitely can't.
Okay. So that's it for Una. Avril, what are you gonna do this turn?
Just head down, straight for the other tower, through anybody that gets in my way.
I'm sure my
Okay.
wolf can lead the way for that.
Going for the capsule.
You don't have a bonus spell you could cast or anything?
Hang on, I might have something. I only have healing word and shield reaction. That's it. Everything else is actions. I
My
could
bonus
do
action
an.
is twins with the other.
Actually, I can give you inspiration if you want.
I
Oh.
did that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Who do you guys all want inspiration? Because it lasts 10 minutes.
Can we use it on the rolls we already did?
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Go for it. All right. Everybody got inspiration.
Two.
Are you sure you're not a paladin?
23.
Una will do
23
whatever
stealth.
it takes to win.
Una, I will give you a DM inspiration for being inspiring to your party.
Aw, thank you.
I was gonna say she's come in clutch so many times with those inspirations on tests in the game, all kinds of shit.
If you want to use it, you can for this role.
I would love to use it. Let's see. That would be for DM inspirations because I don't get them very often.
It's just advantage on the roll.
Advantage, sweet.
So you'll keep your student dice additions there, but
Okay, that's fine. All right, so let's do another one. Oh, it's the same number.
Wow.
man.
God damn it!
It's meant to be.
Oh, the dice gods were not nice.
Oh man, that sucks.
Oh.
All right.
Damn, do I miss my rogue right now?
No, that's damage. Never mind.
Okay, so Avril, you said you wanted to just push down the field to try to get the mascot.
Yep. Straight line, straight up the tower, grab the thing, straight back. Over or
Damn,
through
if you would have
my way.
if you would have said that, I would have disguised myself as you.
You could have put in large We could have put it large on him too, so he was just this huge guy running down the field.
With this dire wolf
I
right
thought
next to
about
him.
doing enlarge, but
Jesus, with an extra D4 on my athletics checks would be insane.
yeah, I thought about doing enlarge, but that's an action spell.
Yeah, and I took it with the invisibility.
Okay, Avril, I'm gonna have you'll have an option here of athletics or intimidation. I don't think anyone's used intimidation this turn.
I'll do athletics. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me.
Use
luckily
that
I have bardic
inspiration.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. I'm fucking +7. But it came out as a 16 at least.
Hey, respectable.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and last but not least, knee check. What's your play for the turn?
So I would like to run back towards our side. Take my light card and just throw it up onto the top, like of the tower. Like if somebody tries to climb the tower, they're just gonna get a blinding light right in the face.
Okay.
And then like go for a welter in case anybody gets close. Like try to take advantage of the fact that they just got blinded and just peg them.
Okay, I'm gonna have you make a ranged attack roll if you have one
Okay.
of those.
Like I have my spell attack.
I'll let you go spell attack. That'll work.
It's a 16. But
All right.
I'll use that d6 because why not?
All right.
So 18.
All right. 18. Okay.
That'd hit me.
Okay. So runner, you head back to the tower. You cast invisibility on him once again. You find that little divot in the wall. You're like, I don't know why I didn't see that before. You toss him in there. You kind of hide. You see Nichek coming up the tower too. He launches a card. It flies through the air and lands right on top of the tower. And
Best
then a
in
light
class.
bursts out from
Best
it.
in class.
Actually, do you play that face down or face up?
Yeah, no, I wanted to play it face down. So like if anybody tried to climb up the tower, they would just get blasted by it.
Perfect. So right in the entranceway to the top of the tower, you see a card fluttering in the wind as it's stuck between two stones there. Then Nichek, you make your way over, grab a welter just to hang on to it. Avril, you're plowing down the field. You're dodging and weaving all the people heading in. Mina kind of lets you go. She goes straight towards Una. She's trying to follow her on her dire wolf, but she's gone.
Damn, if I knew Mina was coming straight at me, I would have dropped my net on her and made her fall onto the ground. Nah, I'll save that for next round.
All right, and Blackwell, you were trying to disguise yourself. You come up to you're running up. Erzmatok's in the way. He sees right through your deception. He knows what you are. He tries to block you, and you guys get in a little hand-to-hand tussle. But Avril blows past.
Perfect.
Grayson is chasing you down, Avril. He's right on your tail. see if their thing recharges. Fedoris runs towards runs by Xanther Bowen. They start to make their way up. They see as they approach, they see Blackwell. They're kind of a little intimidated, so Fedoris opens up a dimension door, throws Xanther in. Xanther pops out right at the right before the top of the tower. You can see him just up on the tower. Nichek, the card activates, puts a blinding light towards Xanther. He kind of backs up a little bit, giving you just enough view to slam him with a welter. He starts to like almost fall off the tower, but he catches himself. He looks like he's about to slip to you, Runner. You can see him hanging over the edge, and then Avril, you've collected the mascot and made it back at this point, and you hear the voice say, 1 point for best in class.
Let's go.
Best in class. Best in class. Best in class.
All right. Yeah, you hear the crowd chanting best in class as you guys get ready for the second phase. That was the first 20-minute phase of the game there. You guys have 4 points so far. You hear the voice boom out. She says, students, this is the end of the first phase of Mage Tower. Our current score is best in class with 4 points, returning champs with 0 points.
Returning champs.
That's what it's gonna say.
Guess their name should be returning chumps.
You see the group of the opposing team. You see them start to gather around in a circle. Looks like you guys have a minute to strategize about what you're going to do for this next phase of the game.
Can I try to listen to their strategy?
Most definitely. Go ahead and let's see. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Do we know if there's anything different about this next phase?
You guys, well, mechanically speaking, you
Welcome
guys are
back,
going to reroll
Mithramir.
initiative to see how the order gets switched up. But
okay,
other than that, there's not much difference now. It just gives you like a break between.
What'd you have for dinner?
Okay, guys, I'm
As Avril's walking by, he's like, "It's not gonna work."
I'm spent on invisibility, guys. I can't do that again.
Unfortunately, I'm out of my animals now, so I can't do any sprint tricks.
I
Kind of
still
shot
got
our
plenty of
load
stuff
there
here.
in the first half.
If you'd like, I can jump back and use invisibility.
That'll work.
I got a lot of tackles.
I love me chicken
All
pot pie.
kinds. Tackles for days.
I absolutely love chicken
You
pot pie.
so Nichek, you try to kind of look over and read what they're saying like off their lips, but Grayson sees you and he looks down and they kind of huddle in further so you can't see their mouths move.
I don't know what they're doing, guys. I tried to figure it out.
It's okay. Look, I have this net. I'm going to wrangle Mina in it at some point. I know that. She and I have to tussle.
I mean, chicken pot pie doesn't need to be all
Hey,
homemade.
this may be a bad time. Can I update my token?
What?
Yeah, I can do that really quick actually.
Why don't
All
we?
right, give me a second to give you the.
Do we want to just take like a 5 or a 10 or do that
we can totally do that.
real
Yeah,
quick?
we can totally do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
In-game
Okay.
break. Woo!
Yeah. Thank you guys for all watching and stuff. Kissy, you want to run an ad real quick?
Yeah, I can do that for us.
Cool.
Run a little 3-minute ad, so definitely.
Yes. We'll be right back, guys.
While you're sending me that, Blackwell, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Alrighty.
All right, there it goes. It'll give us 3 hours of no ads afterwards.
I was about to say, the ad's running for 3 hours.
No, the ad runs for 3 minutes, but then we have no ad breaks for 3 hours.
Yeah.
For every minute, it's 1 hour. So, and the pre-roll, no pre-roll ads for 30 minutes as well. What I did at the beginning of the stream, but it said that we already ran an ad, so I was like, damn it. All right, now I gotta pull out Una's spells of no death.
Avril's just going to stick to what he's good at. He's either going to run there and grab the thing, or he's going to run and grab them.
Well, I do have my wand of pyrotechnics, so I could definitely use that as intimidation. It says the word harmless in them, so yes.
More like harm zest on a lemon.
Oh, damn it. I should have asked if my direwolf got recognized. Because from the library incident. Yeah.
Also, I don't know if those things are always the same animal.
That is true. They wouldn't look
I always
exactly
saw
the same.
as it summons a random one.
It summons probably a random pattern on it, so it wouldn't be exactly the same.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
There we go. Still a win. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a fresh cup of water. Oh, Max Cat. And sad.
Can't believe I
Best
got
updated.
late already.
Right? I mean, Mithril just makes it so that you can still sneak and you don't have to worry about the weight requirement on it.
Yeah, it's still plate armor.
Yeah, still plate armor. It's magical plate armor at level 4.
Yeah.
I think it's that mostly if you're in, like, if we were playing Strixhaven, then as a mage you wouldn't be able to use plate.
Yeah. So I was just like, wait, plate armor? Well, I guess it is a magic school. They're not going to use it. Like,
Yeah, it's like just the perfect thing for specifically what your character ended up being.
Yep.
I'm gonna pay.
Where is it?
Alrighty. Ooh, that's a cool one.
Yeah, that's dope as hell. I've just realized that the whole fur look is not what Avril looks like anymore. I'm having this shit too. Because mithril plate right at the very start of the campaign is a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
we were talking, and we were just like, I was like, how did it get that already? And then we're just kind of like, well, it is a magic tool. It's not like any of them are using it. Like, it's just in the box and stuff. They're like, here, take this, I guess. And I'm like, well, look at that right there.
Got you updated, Blackwell.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know if Una or Dom's back yet. Or Kister
Okay.
Dom.
Everybody's back, so we're waiting on Una still.
We still waiting on one more person, but thank you guys for tuning in and watching. This has been a lot of fun. Never played something like
One
this
second,
before.
guys. I got a plugged up sink. I gotta unclog real quick.
Ooh,
No worries.
plugging up the sink.
Gives me time to figure out what I'm going to do now that I can't do that back up. Yep. I got a +5 acrobatics, +6 arcana. I don't think either one of those. A +5 sleight of hand.
My athletics and
No.
acrobatics are weak.
Maybe I should just do the welters.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think with
Try and
with
jack
where I'm at,
theirs and puck them at them.
with what resources I have
Which-
left, I think that
Try to tell me what makes sense.
I'm gonna do it.
How many spell slots do you have?
3 second level and 4 first level. We should have the same amount of spell slots.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did 3 invisibilities and out.
Yeah, I did Expeditious Retreat once. I used a Mass Charm, and I used my Channel Divinity.
Could I
Also,
reshuffle?
Yeah, absolutely.
don't forget you have that rope of climbing. Let's see what that can do.
Oh, that's true. I could just go for their mascot.
Mm-hmm.
Use the
And you have
rope
good
of climbing.
acrobatics too, so it's fine. Be good.
That's true. Yeah, I'll do that. Next round I'll go for the but it should be unexpected. I'll go for the their mascot.
You could, since we're also like between phases, you could also probably go ahead and activate it between phases, so you don't have to spend time doing that.
I got some damagers. I don't need
What, the
that
rope
right
of
now.
climbing?
Yeah, because you have to. Well, you have to wake it up, and then you can just tell it to do something.
No. Yeah, I could do that.
Well, like, yeah, specifically get it to move autonomously.
I'll wrap it around my around my shoulder and chest, and Have a dangle down at my side. Activate it and get it ready to go.
Not the dangle.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You're good.
I went to quickly just throw some dishes into the dishwasher, and then I noticed the sink was overflowing, so I was like, oh crap, gotta fix that.
Yeah.
Right. So you guys ready for this second phase of Mage Tower?
Yeah, let's fucking die. Let's go.
Best in class.
Best in class. Best in class. Best in class. Yep. That just happened.
All right.
Would Una be smart enough to point out to the group that they haven't really used much in terms of spells where we have?
I would say yeah.
She's going to point this out to the group. All right, we have used a lot of stuff, and they've barely touched anything, which means they're going to come out as hard. So,
I've used one spell slot.
Whoever's guarding our mascot will be on point.
Well, if it's okay with all of you, I'm going to go after Mina Lee no matter what, and I'm going to drop her in a net. So I want to drag her across the field because I couldn't do it when I was riding the dire wolf.
Should I go to the top of the tower and try to gust people off of it?
That's a good strategy.
I love it.
Do you think
a lot of my spells hurt people, so the best I can do is a charm person spell and 2 people at the same time.
All of my cards will definitely hurt somebody right now.
I'm gonna have you guys all roll initiative for me again, please.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh, there's my nat 20. Fudge.
Oh.
Just flop to the total opposite side of the order. Avril,
Right?
Wow.
That's the
Swapping
second time
everything.
he and I have rolled the exact same initiative roll.
That's hilarious.
That's funny.
Alrighty, so you guys get lined up, ready to go. You guys hear the whistle blow. Time to start our next phase of this game. So first off, we have Una and Blackwell. You guys do have still shared initiative, so.
Well, you're going towards them, right?
Yeah,
And I'm taking over runner's spot.
All right, I'm going after Mina, and I'm gonna have my. I'm actually gonna have my mage hand out, and it's gonna be holding a net to catch Mina in it.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to retreat back to our mascot and cast invisibility on it.
Okay.
It ain't broke.
Okay. So Blackwell, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
And with the money I bought, I
Nice.
made it so I didn't have to get disadvantage on stealth checks. I bought a breastplate instead of
Very nice.
chainmail.
Nice.
So Una, you wanted to try to catch Mina in the net.
Yes, using my mage hand, and if it catches her, the hand's just gonna drop to the ground and like lock the net into the ground, so she can't get out.
Okay.
If it's possible. If not, then whoever's closest to Una is just running towards the
You
tower.
could start. It sounds like a time for the perfect DM comeback. You could certainly try.
Well, okay. So go ahead and roll me a straight up just the mage hand.
I can link mage hand for you if you want.
Well, no, I got that. You can roll me. Go ahead and roll me a spell attack.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
natural 18.
Okay. Okay. So that's Una Blackwell. Nichek, what do you do?
I would like to head to the base of our tower. And if anybody comes running up, I want to try to gust them away.
Okay, so you're doing this at the bottom, or you're doing it at the top of the tower?
Well, I was going to do it at the top, but I don't want to hurt anybody by making them fall 40 feet. So,
Yep, that is a good point.
so we're going to do it at the bottom.
All right. Let's see. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check for me.
I'm going to use Lucky.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
There we
Yep.
go.
There we go.
Nice.
All right. Avril, what do you do?
I'm going to use a student dice too.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard any of us going after their thing, so that's what I'm going to do. You know,
Okay.
he's real big on strategy, so he's going to run in a straight line through anybody that's in his way until it gets there, and then right back.
Okay.
Don't you have a magic thing that can just push people? Or do they all do damage?
It's I talked with him before. He's letting me use my water whip without doing damage. But yeah, I mean, he would use the combination of that and running just to like get around people and pull people's like legs out from underneath them and shit, or just straight up stiff arm them with a thing of water, basically.
Okay.
He's using all those abilities. It's just his full intent is running through everybody to get to the other side, grab their thing, and everybody back.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
All right. That was a whole lot better.
Nice.
Right. All right. Runner, what is your plan?
I am going to run with Avril as he starts to climb the tower. I am going to go for one of their welters, and then I'm going to try to position myself in front of him. And anybody that tries to come up and interfere with this, I'm going to hit with the welter.
Okay, so you're running with Avril, trying to hit him with the Walter if one of their Walters.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty, so Blackwell and Nichek, you guys dart back towards the tower. Nichek, you stay at the base, pulling out a hand of cards, ready to go. Blackwell, you run up to the top, cast invisibility on the pest mascot. As you guys are chilling there, don't see much action come towards you at the start of it. Runner and Avril, you guys kind of look at each other and nod, start to dash off towards the other side. Una, you see Kadoris and Mina, they start to rush around the right side of the field. Kadoris looks to be taking point. You send your mage hand out with the net. Out of nowhere, she's like focused on making sure no one's following them. She turns around and a net to the face, and she is drawn back to the ground.
Yes.
The dwarf looks back at her, but he just keeps going like he can't stop. So with that, the other three, they're all gathered around waiting for Avril and Runner to blast through them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they know,
checks.
they know what's happening, so they are ready to take you guys on. So Runner and Avril, you guys are kind of pushing them. They're trying to grab you guys. You guys are fighting through. Runner, you're able to push Urzmatok out of the way. Grayson and Xanther are a bigger threat. You're kind of pushing through them. Runner, you get on the other side. You see Avril getting tackled by both, but then just suddenly you see Avril push down Xanther. He steps on his back. You see him thorn whip the heel of Grayson, and he falls down.
Yeah.
And you guys are able to make it over.
You're
Grace,
smart.
Grayson's quick on his feet, but he's following you. So, Runner, you run around the back. You grab one of the welters. I didn't think I had you make a roll, did I, Runner?
I have not made a roll yet.
Okay, go ahead and make a. Do you have a ranged attack you can make or a spell attack?
I can do spell attack.
Okay. Ooh.
Good thing I have a good team. You know, it's a team sport.
Yeah.
Did you do Bardics this time around?
I gave everybody Bardic Inspiration the first time, but I can only do it once every long rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's a 10-minute thing, so.
Since it's a spell attack, can I add an Arcana dice to it for my student dice? I'm stretching hard.
Yeah. I'm say probably not with this because it's a welter.
Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. I probably would have judged if you'd said yes.
Yeah. So you toss the welter towards Grayson. He's able to nimbly dodge around it, but he's just not keeping up with Avril. Avril, you get to the top. You grab the Inkling mascot. You use your thorn whip. You find a loose stone on the side. You wrap it around Indiana Jones style and make your way back down. And you guys dip out towards the other tower. You hear the announcement come up, and she says, 1 point to best in class.
Woo!
1 bonus point for stealing a welter.
I walk up and I hand the Inkling back to the ones that I knocked on their asses. Be like, better not next. I'm not changing a thing. And just wink at him and walk back to our side.
Una will walk over and get her net, and as she does, she's gonna look at Mina and go, "Get used to the ground, dear. You're going to be there a lot."
Okay.
And walks back.
That's scary.
She gets her teeth. She comes up to you as you're walking off, and she kind of pushes you down. You see one of the refs throw the yellow flag on the field.
Ooh, she cheating.
The announcement says, 1 foul to Mina Lee.
Meanwhile, Una's just smirking like a freaking villain. Like, just wait for my next trick, bitch.
She kind of storms off and heads back to her thing, and she's ready to go. Yeah, did you guys have any strategy you want to discuss real quick before the next round?
Una would like to try to charm 2 people.
What are you using to do it?
I have Charm Person, but if I cast it at 2nd level, I can cast it on 1 person and 1 other person.
That totally works.
Or I can use my meta magic, so it's either one.
That would work, yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to give everybody. Can I give everybody bless before we start the next round?
I'll say so.
Actually,
Best in class. Best in class. Best in class.
It's a very chantable name.
it
Now that
is.
I've heard it over and over again, it's really sticking.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
they're definitely gonna remember us. That's for sure.
Okay.
Oh,
I
for
actually
sure.
got I actually got a question here
Sure.
because I am casting it at second level, even though at first level it says that it's because I'm looking at my twin spelled here. Would that mean I could then cast it on 4 people if I cast it at second level and use my meta magic twin spell?
That's like
If you use it at second level, that means it's a multi-target spell now, which means your
True.
twin spell won't work.
Okay. So it's one
that
or the
makes
other.
sense.
All right.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay. So I'm just gonna cast it at second level.
Okay. So there's nothing else.
I'll use my meta magic to make the distance though longer.
Okay, I think you can still probably do that.
Yeah, because it'll increase it because
Yep.
it's got a distance of 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet.
But
And I
what,
believe
double it?
my distance spell will increase its range by 5 feet. Oh wait, no, wait, that's a spell that says greater 5 feet. Never mind, that wouldn't work. Okay, so once 2 people are within 30 feet of me, I'm gonna cast Charm Person on them.
Okay. I want to tell you guys real quick the last one. So I'm rolling for the enemy's teams too. They got a 6, 6, 7, 7, 7.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh my god!
You know,
I beat him with my 10.
champions are
That's
champions.
wild. It is what it is. Dice don't lie.
Best in
Yeah.
class. Best in class.
I'm not going to
Best in
gloat
class.
because that can easily switch, but it's nice to be on the other side.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I may or may not be keeping score. It's like 7-0.
Yeah, you guys are actually currently at 6 and 0.
6.
Okay.
So the whistle blows. It's time for the next one. You hear the crowd roaring for you. As it kind of dies down a minute, you see one of the professors is like, "Pull your head out of your ass, underdog."
Oh, somebody brought their dad.
All right, Una, you're going to be first up there.
Scholar.
All right. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna go for Mina and actually no, I'll go for whichever 2 people get the closest to me first. I'm not gonna go for Mina this time because I know she's gonna come right at me.
Okay. So
I'll just give her an evil glare.
Okay. So what are you planning to persuade them to do?
To sit on their butts on the field and do nothing.
Tell
Can
him to
you-
play tic tac.
Can you put charm person in the chat for
Yes,
me?
I can. It's not like command.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be angry with me as soon as they realize they were charmed by me. If
Nice.
they make the saving throw.
I think they're already pretty mad at us.
Yeah.
You can get them to.
But
like,
it is a wisdom saving throw of 14 that they have to beat.
You can charm them, get them to stop for a conversation with you.
I could do that.
I feel like they're gonna have advantage too.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Look, this is the first big spell Una's cast all game.
Because we're actively against them.
Ooh, okay, but we can't make the mascot invisible and do that, right?
Correct.
Oh,
Correct.
I forgot about that. Sorry, guys.
So, Blackwell, let's just defend the base without turning it invisible.
Yeah.
So we can't leave the area with the mascot, right?
With your mascot, no. I mean, I suppose you can, but you're gonna likely get it closer to them because that's 40 feet that they don't have to climb, essentially.
Yeah, you guys want we want the 40 feet advantage.
Are we allowed to be on the wall?
So it's kind of like imagine a gladiator arena where it's just a straight wall, like not a whole lot you can do with the wall. You know what I mean? Unless
Um,
unless you can think of something.
well, how high is it?
Well, it's about it's probably about 20 feet high. I'm gonna tell you, it's covered with an anti-magic field surrounding the. It's like an orb around the arena.
Okay, so
Oh.
you wouldn't be able to teleport on it.
Yeah.
Damn. Una has that ball for invisibility for 1 turn.
You do?
Do you guys want to use that on the mascot? I mentioned it earlier in the game, so.
I mean, we can. I haven't used any level 2 spell slots yet.
Okay.
Is it an object?
Yeah.
Or a spell? Yeah,
It's a
then
small,
we would save.
it's a small ball of mist.
So we could do that and a spell.
Yeah.
Perhaps, yeah. Okay, so
So I would be able to do my charmed person if you guys want.
so Una, I'm gonna have yours be like kind of a held one. I'm gonna have them roll some saves for your successful roll there. Okay.
No problem.
All right, Blackwell. What do you do?
Question. So this is totally like thinking about the new set and new set of rules and everything. If you cast spiritual weapon, that's not innately damaging, right? And then you roll to hit with it. And under like the new rule set, you'd be able to turn that hit into like a push or well, you can't turn it to a grapple because it's a spiritual weapon. So would I be able to use the spiritual weapon to just push people?
What is your spiritual weapon? Like, what does that look like?
It's that it's that crazy doll thing I sent. It should be in the in our notes.
I'm gonna say no because we're kind of going with the 5e rules here, but
Yeah.
I will allow you to try to trip them with it if you want to cast it in front of them.
Well, I was still wanting to be on the tower. I was thinking of just having an extra buddy up there with me. What about prepping Misty Step for if they get to the tower?
Okay. What components does Misty Step have? Is that it's just I don't know if there's even any components.
It's just it doesn't say there's any components.
Okay.
It's just V verbal.
Verbal. Okay. Okay. So that's going to be a bonus action spell. Do you have a like an action kind of thing you want to take?
The orb.
Okay, so you're going to take a welter.
No, the orb that Kisty has.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, my mist ball that I made.
Okay. So I'm
straight up ninja. Poof. Get out of
here. Well, it only lasts for 1 round, so once you hit it, it casts invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would use it to get invisibility. If they get to me, I basically smoke bomb and then teleport out of there.
Like, are you using it on you or the pest?
I'd use it on the pest.
I think he's bringing the pest with him.
Yeah, he's holding the pest.
Holding the pest. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
No, I don't trust this.
Okay.
You got bless?
I gave bless to you guys. It's only 4 people on the first level.
Do you have a student dice for it, perhaps?
For sleight of hand,
Yeah.
I might.
If you do find one, I will let you add that to your roll. In the meantime,
No, I have nature, arcana, insight, and religion.
okay. All right. So Nichek, what do you do?
I am going to try to I'm just going to run in the opposite direction and try to cause a distraction.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. Go ahead and roll a deception check.
Okay. My armor gives me advantage. Do I use the advantage? Yep. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Ooh. Lucky.
Oh no.
Student dice.
I don't think I'll let me look and see if I have a student dice. Oh, I do have one deception student dice.
You still have blessed?
Oh, and bless, yeah. So I'll roll 2d4.
Roll it up.
Hey,
That's
yeah,
There it is.
There we
yeah.
Okay. 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 Avril, what do you do?
Full back blast right through the 2-hole.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna do the same thing again.
running it back.
Just-
All right.
Yep. Water fists and just overpowering shit.
Go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
All right. Wow, that was
Okay.
Oh, the gloating that was. I told y'all.
I mean, it's still a 17. It's not terrible. Or 18. It's not terrible. It's definitely not as good as he could.
Runner.
If this was a movie, as soon as we talk crap, it was destined that we would have a tough round.
That's
But
true.
100%.
We almost made them the main characters because we talked too much shit.
Are we the bad guys?
Sorry.
All right, runner.
I'm gonna
Una is the bad guy.
I'm gonna play.
So are we the bad guys? You look at Una, you look at Nichek, you look at May, just straight up a monster. Runner's covered in tattoos.
We are the
Dodwell's
Mod
also
Squad.
just a monster.
We are the weird.
Holy shit, we're the bad guys.
Either that or we're the team of misfits that's destined to win in the fourth quarter.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to back up Avril again. I'm going to go for their welter and see if I can be of some assistance and take somebody out that tries to get to him.
Okay. I'm gonna let you roll either. I'll let you either roll a performance or acrobatics check.
Okay, let's see. Come on. Plus a D4. 15.
Okay.
Do I have any? No. Okay. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
15.
What's your spell save DC, Una?
14 wisdom saving for that spell.
Okay. All right. So Blackwell, you head back for the pest. Nichek, you split off to act like you're gonna go for the for the mascot. Um, you guys see Kadoris and Grayson head off to the same direction as Nichek. They're gonna try to block and go on the offensive at the same time here. You see Mina and Xanther get ready for the just in case the Outlaw Runner combo hits them again.
How do they know?
Una, you see them head up towards them. They're gonna make their save.
Damn.
Right, and Bergman Talk's gonna head around towards you. He just passed without a trace, and he vanishes out of sight as you are working on casting charm on the other two.
Oh no.
So
Just goes quiet and runs.
So Grayson and Kadoris, they run over towards you, Nichek, thinking you're going for it. They manage to stop you, but they're way away from the tower. They doesn't look like they're gonna make it. Averil and Runner, you guys head up. You see them you're ready to go. You're about to, knock them down again. Then suddenly they just sit on their butts.
Yes!
As you turn around,
Just hurdle him, be like, that was boring.
you see Una as you turn around with fire in her eyes. She's talking to herself, doing some motions with her hands as they are sitting on the ground. You guys easily just jump over and make your way towards the tower.
They must have given up.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked!
Blackwell, you see Erzmatok. He's kind of sneaking around. He doesn't. He sees you suddenly. He gets ready to try to bob his way around you. You throw down the smoke. You misty step out of there with the pest. But as you misty step, you look back and the pest isn't in your hands. It must have slipped out.
Crap.
You guys see Erzmatok heading towards the other side of the field, but before he can, go ahead.
I was saying, can we activate our pest's ability?
You most certainly can.
I was gonna say, yeah. I would
Stare.
do that.
So
I don't have it pulled up anymore, but
Yep, it's gonna make a animal handling check. Otherwise, it's gonna use its spikes and teeth to get into him. So let's see here.
Of course, it's the Witherbloom guy.
Yep. Handling check. Ooh, he fails it. You see Pestachu kind of grapple, and he lets out his spikes, sticks him in the hand. He drops it. At this point, Avril and Runner, you guys make it back. Did you still want to try to take one of their welters? You don't see anybody by you, Runner.
I'm gonna grab the welter and hit the guy that grabbed our mascot as right before we turn ours in.
Okay.
I may as well use it.
Might as well.
Yep.
So you grab the last welter. As you guys are heading back, you see Erzmatok kind of pull his hand up as the spikes have got him. And he looks back up at you, and Runner's already thrown the welter, smacks him right in the face, and he goes down. You guys make it to the other tower. And 1 point for best in class. 1 bonus point for stealing a welter.
Best in class.
best in class, best in class,
Best
best in class.
in class.
Best
You guys were the champions? We should have been
Alright.
doing this the whole time we were here, guys.
Oh, why do that?
I'm surprisingly good at it.
No, sweet.
Honestly, this is getting hard at all.
We're
You're
better
just
at this than taking
actively
tests.
talking shit about how easy it is as we're walking by.
All right.
Damn, I missed a great opportunity to make Mia say, I stole the dress! I did!
Yeah.
I missed the best opportunity for that just now. Damn!
All right.
Because I had her charmed. I could have made her say anything I wanted. Ah!
All right.
Everybody who's talking shit, everybody's talking shit. I'm gonna make a flower grow out of your head.
Okay.
What?
You remember I did that to Leafy? I'm doing it to you now.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Leafy died the next session. I just want you to
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it definitely wasn't natural causes.
True.
It was a flower on his grave.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, what was it? He touched some kind of orb, right?
No, he touched an orb, but he was
Oh,
still alive after
Yeah,
that.
yeah. He definitely
He just got knocked out.
got knocked out after that.
He got very violently touched with a big old scroll. That's what he got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that now.
Yeah.
They're just whacking us with paper scrolls. It's like, what?
That was one severe paper cut.
They
Yeah.
killed our friend's pet with that scroll.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Animal cruelty.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're at a game where they're literally trying to get a hold of fucking Nijak's new pet.
All right.
We're all here with PTSD. Like, don't let him touch.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why we're fighting so hard. It's just like you'll never take another one.
This damn school's already taken one.
All righty. The whistle blows as you guys line back up. It's time to start the next one. Una, what do you do?
Una's gonna do the mage hand with the net again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a spell attack for me.
Sure. Not as good as the first time, but that'll do.
Okay.
I want to cast enlarge on Avril.
Awesome.
Okay. Blackwell. So go ahead and what do you do after you cast the spell?
Go to defend the tower.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me. Okay.
That was bad.
Uh-oh.
All right.
2 plus 6.
All right. Nichek, what do you do?
I am going to head back to our base and at the entryway I'm going to drop a Ray of Frost card, so it's just a super icy little entryway.
Ooh, okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. That's a tricky one. Technically, that was a spell attack.
Ooh, yeah.
Mm,
I can do something else if you want.
yeah, I might have you go ahead and do something else because that's already a spell attack that Una used.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's all good. I did not pick that up, so it's gone now.
I got you.
I will just go up the tower and just try to. I'll shove anybody that comes up the tower back down the tower.
Okay.
Quick question.
Sure.
If I use the light thing, when I take off my mask and I glow and it stuff takes damage when it's near me, would that be against the rules?
Might be a foul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking, because it's not like innately dangerous unless they come into my area, but it still does damage.
Yeah, it could be considered a foul. Possibly expulsion. Pending.
Okay.
Okay. Nietzsche, go ahead.
Yeah, I thought.
Go ahead and roll in athletics for me, please.
Ooh, super good at that. We're just gonna use that bless.
Oh damn! I
Ooh,
keep forgetting I had
hit.
that.
Ooh, okay.
Actually, I'm gonna use a lucky too.
Okay.
All right, so it's 11.
Better, okay.
Oh well, shit.
Alrighty. Avril, what do you do?
Now I'm really through the center of everybody to get to the other side of the field and grab the thing.
Okay. Well, Nietzsche did use the athletics check on this one, so you can't just plow your way through this time, fortunately. Are you? Yeah.
Can you dance around?
Yeah, do some Jerry Rice.
How's your
I
acrobatics
just want to.
look?
Can I just like
Break
just
some
use
ankles.
size as an intimidation tactics and the fact that I've beaten my way through them like 3 or 4 times in a row?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll an
Can I go?
intimidation check.
Cool. Awesome.
I'll let you have advantage since you got enlarge reduce on you.
Hell yeah.
And your bless.
Yep. You are also blessed.
So much better.
Okay. All right, runner. What do you do?
I'm just gonna try to block for him. I'm gonna try to anybody that gets too close. I'm gonna try to take him out at the ankles if I can. Just try to do it. Be light on my feet.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for me then.
Oakley dokley.
Okay.
21. I'll be your Jerry Rice.
Okay. So right out the gate, you see Mina start to take off, but Ned grabs her, just grabs her ankles this time and trips her. She falls like face first into the dirt. She doesn't even make it out of the gate.
All right, you're so mean.
It's so petty. I'm here for it.
I told you guys, Una is pure chaotic evil. This is how she plays.
Bro, you totally get like the Mario mushroom, this boop, 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 and then you start to run towards them. They kind of just step out of the way. They're not ready to try to block that one.
You're like, this wasn't working when he was normal size. I guess you win this one, buddy.
See. Let me see here. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw, Avril.
I'm great at these. See?
Okay.
Oh.
Runner, you see Grayson turn around, and he says halt as he casts command on you.
Oh.
I'm going to push for this.
Runner, you're able to bob and weave your way around Cadoris and Xanther. You get to the other side. You see that Avril's not moving.
We go for the mascot.
Yeah, you head on in. Una, you look around at the situation. Urzmatok is gone again.
Bollocks.
Blackwell, you're looking around. You don't see anybody. You're ready for them, but you do hear as Nichek comes up. You see you see Urzmatok climbing the tower. Yeah, you go to shove him. He's not a very strong guy. He tries to shove back, but he's pushed down to the ground. He starts to roll down the steps to the tower. Runner, you grab a hold of the mascot. You're pretty confident you got it. Nichek, you're just kind of walking down slowly with the purple magic in your eyes, and he starts to kind of run off. He's not ready to try again. And you hear the as Runner makes it back to the tower, you hear the voice say 1 point for best in class.
Best in class. Best in class.
Best in class.
Let's go.
Avril's just cool at the guy that cast the spell at him. Just won't stop, won't take his eyes off, lines up directly across from him, and like starts to get into like a sprint pose.
Okay, as they huddle,
Mina will, or Una will grab her net back and look at Mina and go, "Are you done yet?"
So they're all huddling up again as this is the end of the second phase.
She stole the wrong dress.
You don't fuck with Una Firelord.
You see Grayson, he looks at you, Avril, and he kind of just does the eyes towards you thing. And Mina, she just lets out a big old middle finger towards Una.
Yes, there, sit and spin on it.
Oh God.
You hear the voice come over again, and she starts to echo through the stadium. She says, "Students and faculty, this is the end of the second phase. Our score is 9-0 in favor of best in class." And you hear the crowd roar again, "Best in class, best in class." And you see the one professor, he kind of takes off his feather hat, just throws it on the ground, and he starts to walk off. Brunner, you look into the crowd. You see kind of a box where they have like Tavia and stuff, the important faculty members, and all the deans. And then behind them, you see several gray cloaked figures behind them. They're just kind of slightly applauding toward you. Yeah, in the second phase, what do you guys have any tactics or strategies you want to discuss?
Una would like to try to intimidate using her wand of pyrotechnics.
Okay. How would you go about doing that, Una?
Well, it's supposed to shoot a harmless burst of multicolored lights at anything I point at up to 60 feet away.
Okay.
So I kind of want to use it to kind of distract / intimidate and blind them.
Okay.
This time, Avril's going to play central field defense, and he wants to use Water Whip to yank the guy that keeps getting past us and the guy that cast the spell on him towards him, try and double headlock him on the ground.
Okay. So Una, you use your wand. You kind of pull it out from the side and you cast it into the middle of their little circle there. A light flares up. They are all kind of like cover their eyes. As one of the referees throws a flag out onto the ground, and the voice comes over and says, "One foul for Una Firelore."
Worth it.
I want
I've been good all game.
I want to like be pulling out my lantern of revealing, and then as the flag comes out, just like put it back. Just,
Okay.
gonna see if I can find any bitches, but they're right there.
I've taught you well, Nichek. I'm very proud of you for that. He was so sweet 3 years ago, and now look at him.
It's just the phase. It's just the phase.
No, it doesn't. No,
That's
it
what
doesn't.
they tell me.
No, you'll be a fucking badass.
All right. So the whistle blows once more to line up on the field. The opposing team gets into their formation. And Una, actually, we need to roll initiative one more time.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yes, Pirates of the Caribbean music. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I will laugh so hard if Blackwell and I get the same exact initiative roll again.
God, that was so late.
All right. The Black Warriors isn't showing up. What did you get?
Oh, there it is.
It's so,
Okay.
All right.
I pressed it so long ago.
It went hiccup.
All right. Tensions are building. The crowd's revving up. You guys think you got it on lock right now. Avril, you're first up. What do you do?
Yeah, he's going to target those two that he's going to just step right out into the middle and target those two and try and yank them right to him, put them down in that circle and hold them.
Okay. Okay, I'll let you either roll an unarmed strike. That's usually how you do the water whip, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you do an unarmed strike or a sleight of hand check.
Definitely going to go with unarmed strike.
Okay. All right. All right. 22 for Avril. Una, what do you do?
Una's actually going to go after Mina with the net herself this time. No mage hand.
Ooh, okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
Sweet. Oh no. This is why I'm a sorcerer bard.
All right, you check. What do you do?
I
Do we still have bless?
I'm gonna draw one more card first, if that's okay.
Yeah, you could have reshuffled your hand if you'd like to during the thing, if you wanted to.
Good night, guys. You gotta go. I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. Okay. What? That guy you in the game? Yes, I love you. Sorry, children.
Okay.
I will do that for the next round. For this one, I just want to kind of see if I can pick out any of their tactics and be the captain that I was told I'm supposed to be, and like call out what they're doing and try to help just navigate.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an insight check for me.
17.
Hey,
Right. I'll give you a DM inspiration too for filling your role as the team captain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just save that if I can.
Yeah, totally can.
Cool.
All right, runner. What do you do?
I didn't hear anybody say they were going after the mascot, right?
Nothing yet.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, nobody yet.
Una's kind of tunnel visioned right now on Mina, so
Okay, I'm gonna run for the mascot, try to grab the mascot, run it back. I would like to see if I could use the shield spell, like as a reaction if somebody tries to come and get me while I'm using the while I'm bringing it back.
Okay.
If I get that far.
Let's see. I think someone already rolled athletics.
I did. Sorry.
That's all right. So go ahead and roll me acrobatics check. You can have advantage with your shield.
Heck yeah.
that's the rule.
Ooh.
It's not great. Not great.
A student dice.
Not with acrobatics.
Ooh. Okay. Blackwell.
Has anybody used a bonus spell yet?
I don't believe so now.
No.
No.
God, now my voice is coming in 5 minutes behind. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat and assist Runner with running the play.
Okay.
If I start to go, if he's using Expeditious Retreat and I start to go down, can I try to toss it to him?
Sure. Yeah. You definitely coordinate your efforts.
Little ball play.
Go ahead and roll me. You can do performance or sleight of hand, Blackwell.
Not great on either of those. Oh God.
Ooh.
Can I
This is a round.
can I give him my inspiration?
I think you can do that actually, can't you?
Yep, inspiration can be
Yep.
given.
I would say so. Then yeah.
Yep. I'll do that. I'll do my captainly duty.
Yep.
All right.
Hey.
There you go.
There we go. All right. So Avril steps up right off the bat. Urzmatok, you can see him heading towards the outside to try to get around. Nichek points him out though. Says you say Avril, he's going for the outside again. You throw your water whip out, grab his neck, you pull him towards Grayson, and knock them both over as he's heading towards you. Cadoris and Xanther, you see them kind of nod at each other like they're going to take the point. Nichek, you're able to spot it. You tell Una that they're going that way, but Una's directly going towards Mina.
Una, damn it, just she gets it.
No, she don't.
Una, you're stepping up with your net. You go to like put it on her, but she ducks out of the way, gets behind, and wrangles you to the ground. She starts to kind of tussle with you.
Cat fight! Cat fight!
Runner and Blackwell, you guys make your way around the other end of the field. Grayson and Erzmatok finally get free of the whip. Avril, you're not done with Erzmatok yet. You know where he's going. You pull him back down. But Grayson's going after Runner and Blackwell. You guys get to the tower. You grab the mascot. Runner, it's in your hands. You guys head out. Grayson's waiting for you, though, and he trips you, Runner, as you're heading down the last step of the tower. The inkling starts to fly off, but you kind of grab the tail end of it and you throw it towards Blackwell. It goes right over Grayson's hands as he tries to grab it. And Blackwell, you kind of like wide receiver catch this inkling, pull it back down towards you, and you start to run back towards the other tower, and you hear the voice shout out 1 point for best in class.
Nice.
Best in class. Best in class.
Best in class.
Switching it up.
Yeah.
Mina, before everything can get reset, Mina gives you an uppercut into the side. You hear you see the flag get dropped on the field. It says 1 foul for Mina Lee, and you hear Mavinda's voice come over, and she says, 1 more foul, and you will be expelled from the game, Mina. What do you do, Una? She does that.
Una concocts a plan of she's going to try to get Mina again, and but she's going to make it look like
Draw
she
the
got
foul.
punched again.
Draw the foul.
She's gonna draw the foul.
Hell yes. Take the flop.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you kick her off you. She rolls on the ground. She comes back for another one, but you kind of just like tuck out of the way and grab her and make her trip, but she lands right on her face. You see another flag go down, and Mavinda says, "Students, I may warn you again that you will be expelled from the game. Back to your line."
She tried to get me. I mean, look at this. And I point at this black eye forming from the uppercut that she gave me using prestidigitation to make it look even worse than it is. Like, seriously.
Okay. So you see the ref's eyes are adamant on Mina Lee right now as you guys line back up. The whistle blows. It's time for the next round. Avril, what do you do?
If it's cool, he'll use the spell slot this time and drop back for defense, full defense. He's going to use the create water and then coat the whole bottom of the tower in ice.
Ooh, okay.
Shape of the flowing water.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right. Let's see. Go ahead and roll a nature check for me.
All right. I got a student dice for that too, which I will use. So,
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, very good. Okay.
I just
Right.
got it too.
Here you go. All right, Una, what do you do?
Una's actually going to go for the mascot this time. And she'll do that by going on the outside.
Heyo. That's going to be the ultimate insult.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll me an acrobatics or athletics check.
I will do athletics since that's a higher modifier. Come on, Una. 14.
I'm kind of surprised that's a higher modifier for you.
I got a couple points in dex. I rolled really, really good on my stats.
Athletics is strength.
Yeah. That's why we're surprised that that's
Oh.
better than your acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because I am proficient in athletics.
Okay.
All right, Nietzsche.
I got to be able to do flips and stuff for my performances.
I'm gonna go try to
Yeah, we were thinking
draw.
acrobatics.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
try to draw a foul on Mina and get her ejected.
Ooh, okay.
Hell yes.
How so?
God damn.
I'm
Hell
gonna.
yes.
I'm
Be
just
Una who
gonna.
does it.
Just
Yeah,
gonna
go
run
for it.
up and I'll like give the performance of my life if you'll let me.
Okay. What do you say to her?
I mean, I don't want to necessarily say anything. I just want to make it look like she did something that hurt me.
Okay, I'll give you a deception or performance, whichever one you want.
Ooh, okay. See, I have advantage on deception and a +2 to performance. Let's go with. I'll go with deception.
That +5. +5 average. Anyway.
Ooh, that's an 18.
Ooh, 18. Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Whew. Okay.
All right, runner. What do you do?
Okay, so Blackwell is, or Una's going for the mascot this time, right?
Yep.
Get the welter.
I think that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna fall back with the welter, and much like dodgeball, I'm just gonna sit there ready to go. If anybody comes too close for our mascot, I'm gonna try to whale them.
Okay. Back to a
what?
welter. Right, go ahead and roll a spell attack for me, runner.
I can do that. Oh, that was not supposed to be with advantage.
25 anyways, bro.
I'll take it.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't think you missed that one.
All right, Blackwell, what do you do?
So we've got Una running the play. Nichek is doing deceptive things. April's freezing the stairs. What are you doing, runner?
I'm ready with a welter to take somebody down if they get too close.
Okay.
Then
Then running around the opposite direction of Una.
Okay, so you're taking the left side.
Yeah.
Okay, Una rolled in athletics, so that'll leave you with an acrobatics, Blackwell. Do your scrungle-bungery.
Yeah, buddy.
Can I have advantage on the acrobatics because of expeditious retreat?
Sure, yeah, I'll give it to you.
All right. Didn't help.
Yeah. All right, so Mina, as soon as Una takes off, Mina looks in her direction. She's ready to go, but Nichek like, hey, I got something to say to you. Um, she kind of looks back at you, gritting her teeth. She starts to go for you. Um, you kind of like put your foot out and trip her a little bit. You kind of graze her with the spikes on your wrist, and she gets angry. The referees don't seem to see that though, and she comes back up and pushes you down to the ground and starts to get on you like she's about to punch you.
Oh, stop! Stop! She's hurting me! She's hurting me! Help!
Um,
I'm just a
Such
kid!
a little brother
I'm
thing
just
to
a
do.
kid!
Cash in that little kid card real quick.
Yep.
so Erzmatok tries to go for the other mascot over here. Grayson's following Una. He's running right up behind you. Blackwell, you're heading around the other side. You see Cadoris and Xanther come up. You're able to Scrungle Bungus your way under Xanther. He keeps going forward though. You kind of do a little back and forth dodge as you juke out Cadoris and start to head up towards the tower. Xanther comes up to you, Avril. You've looked around, you've pulled all the water you can to lay out a sheet of ice in front of the tower. You see him come up and he starts to wave his hand and he casts Water Walk. He's able to move across it
Oh.
very nimbly.
I didn't want to coat the ground. I wanted to coat the tower itself.
Tower itself. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you're able to get the ice onto the tower as well.
Would water walk work on ice? Because it just turns liquid into solid, and ice is already solid.
That's true. Well, needless to say, runner grabs his welter. He sees Xanther coming up across the ice. He slams him with a welter, and it explodes in his chest, and he kind of slides back across the ice.
Got him.
Erzmatok's not ready for it, however, and he starts to slide and trip, and then he slams the person through the tower.
God dang.
Blackwell and Una. Una, you're first to grab the Inkling mascot. Grayson's ready for you, though. He's like trying to grapple you as you're heading outside of the tower. You're not quite able to get around him, but you're able to slip the Inkling up as you see Blackwell come up the stairs. You slip it between his legs. Blackwell, you grab it and head back off to the other tower. Una or Mina is ready to punch you, knee check, and she hits the ground next to you. You start acting like she hit you, and the ref throws down a red flag onto the field, and you hear 1 point for best in class. Mina Lee, you are expelled from the game, and Mina is gone. She is
Yes.
Sucks to be you.
She played a terrible game and got played back with.
Yep.
As she walks off, I'm gonna walk over and act like I'm comforting Nietzsche. It's okay. It's okay, buddy.
All right.
You know, it's, I'm kind of surprised at how well Avril and Runner are working together.
Right?
You're both survivalists, but for different reasons.
Una will hold out her fist for a fist bump from Nichak. Like, very good. I'm pleased.
Blows it up.
Do you blow it up? Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
I will prestidigitate a little, like, poof of, like, cloud smoke around us. Like, aha!
Ooh. Okay. The whistle blows as you guys line back up. You see them. You see the remaining four kind of look back and forth at each other. They're kind of in a panic as they're trying to plan out what to do next.
All right, guys.
You know.
I mean, there's no conceivable way they can catch up on us at this point.
Okay, guys, let's make sure this school
This-
never forgets us.
Everybody,
Hell
everybody,
yes.
go
Yeah.
for the mascot.
Everybody, are we
Yeah, I meant to
sure
say
already
there's-
got a shutout?
Everybody.
Yeah, I meant to say that there's no conceivable way they can catch up with us at this point.
I
Doesn't
say
matter.
we all go for the mascot.
We should
like
all-
Stephanie checked. Whoever gets the mascot falls a little back, and the other four of us will go for whoever's got the mascot on their side. As we run
Are
back
the
across.
welts gone?
Welts are all the welters are all gone. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we could all grab some of those.
Just lay into the. Everybody goes for a welter and just lays into them.
Guys, I just got the best idea. What if I put them to sleep and we just walk over there and grab it?
Is that gonna work?
It'd be pretty hard to.
I mean, a few of them
That
have
would
been
be
hit with those
hilarious.
things, and those do 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So with a good roll, you might be able to get a few of them.
So you want me to try to put them to sleep? Because I can do it!
Yeah, may as well.
And I'll
why
grab
not?
whoever's left awake.
Alright.
Who's
Okay.
going to actually run the... You know what, Nietzsche? Why don't you bring it in?
Yeah. You got Mina ejected. You do it.
We'll
All right.
we'll guard you.
I'll make sure you get.
Let's have our leader do the final point.
Just to let you guys know, I'm walking the entire way.
If I knock them out, you can do that. No problem.
I'm just gonna shed my eye makeup and walk my way there.
All right. So, if you guys want, you can coordinate your efforts, but otherwise, Avril, you're up first. The whistle blows. Still there, Avril?
Uh-oh.
Well,
So what?
Oh, it's your turn first.
Okay. Yeah. He's gonna play off what Una's doing, and as soon as she casts sleep, he's gonna try and grab up whoever didn't get dropped. And so he'll rush, and then as the spell gets cast, whoever's not in the process of falling, he's going to put in the process of falling.
Okay. So, Una, you're just going to run up and cast sleep right off the bat?
It's 90 feet, so yeah, I could just stand right there and cast it and put a 20-foot share around them.
Okay. Go ahead and can you roll for your sleep?
Sure. And I'm casting it at second level.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, wrong button.
Yeah, 70.
So that's 78, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. So there's the 5, and then come on, give me the other 2, and the 2. So
Okay.
that's 38.
Okay. As you cast the spell, you immediately see Urzmatog just right on the ground. He's gone. The remaining ones stand. Avril, how do you go to put them in the process of falling?
He's going to just full sprint at the one in the middle and try and like jump and full kind of like jumping bear hug, and then as he grabs him, he shoots water whip out of both his hands at the other two and try and pull them and bop their heads all together.
Okay, I'll let you make an unarmed strike for me.
All right.
Come on. Let's do this.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nat 1.
Can I-
shit.
Can I use my lucky for him?
Can you do the same thing with Lucky? I'm not sure if you can on that one.
No.
Are you
I don't
sure?
think you can.
I
It's
might
the
be wrong.
new Lucky gets changed in the new update. And
That's
Oh, yeah.
right.
Well, we're still going off of 5e rules. If it says in 5e you
Yeah.
can give it to somebody, then you're good to go.
Nope, cannot.
Okay. All right. So, yep, it's a nat 1 for Avril.
hell yeah.
Um,
That's how it rolls.
Can't be perfect. Can't be perfect.
Una, go ahead
Can
and
I
roll
action
me.
surge to get
Ooh.
advantage?
Mhm.
I'll let it happen. Yeah, sure. Get
Hell
advantage on
yeah.
that.
Oh, clever.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. It's like you do it, you miss, and you're like, shit.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait.
Scramble
Don't
back to
move.
your feet.
Gotcha. Stay right there. I want to try again.
Missing attack weapon, catching their shoe.
Yeah.
Una, go ahead and roll a spell attack for me.
Sure. Let's go. Oh, damn it! These rules have turned sour.
It's okay.
What's going
Can she
on?
action surge to get advantage on it?
All right. Knee check. What do you do?
Sadly, she's a bard.
I
I can't inspiration myself.
I am going to just like chant to myself to where everyone can hear me. Best in class, as I like drop my disguised self like around my eyes again, and just walk straight towards their tower.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation check for me.
You creepy little kid.
And I'm gonna use a lucky,
Uh-huh.
my last one.
Uh-huh.
Normal.
Does that technically get advantage since you have advantage already?
No, I roll an additional d20, and then I
Okay.
can choose which dice to use. So it basically just gives me 3 to pick from.
Perfect. Okay.
So, 14. I don't think I have a student dice for intimidation, so that's it.
That's it. Okay.
Do I still have the rope of climbing?
Yep.
As far as I know, yes, you do.
Yep.
Um,
It's there until morning.
What are there? Can I run up and try to, since they got water whipped and all that kind of stuff, can I run up and try to like wrap the rope around it and command it to knot? Just so we can get as many of them as can? Or are they like all on the move?
So Urzmatok is down. He's put to sleep. Kador's is being dealt with by Avril at the moment. You got Grayson and Xanther.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run up, whip the rope of climbing around them, and then put the two, like, try to push the two sides together and command it to knot, to tie them up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Oh, I like Arcana checks. That's my favorite kind of. That is not advantage either. Why does it keep rolling advantage? I do have some D4s or a D4 to put on that at least.
So you're at 9 right now.
Yeah, it's not liking me
12?
back. So 12.
12. Okay. Okay, Blackwell, what do you do?
um. Yeah. The charge at the other team or whoever's the that guy right there, the one that nobody's charging at.
Okay.
He's still up, right?
He is still up.
Yeah, charge him, and then once I get close to him, I'm gonna misty step out towards the
Kind of cut out there at the very end. You're gonna misty step to where?
towards the mascot.
Okay. So how are you gonna deal with this guy? Are you just gonna try to wrangle him to the ground, or?
No, I'm going to run up to him and then right before we, come into contact or anything, just poof.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. Go ahead and roll a deception check for me. Okay.
Any student dice?
Yep. Do you have any of those for deception, Blackwell?
The what?
You have any
Oh,
student die?
pretty sure I don't.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I got insight and religion.
All right. So Una, right off the bat, you cast sleep. You guys see Urzmatok go down. Avril, you try to run up and hit him with the thorn whips, try to get them all tangled up. They two on their left and right side, Xanther and Grayson, they jump over. They're able to get around, but the whips come back towards Kadoris, and you got him tied up. He's not going anywhere. The other two run up. Runner, you try to catch him with the rope of climbing. They slide under, kind of in tandem with each other, as it tries to not, doesn't quite do it. You kind of wrap around Avril and Kadoris, and now they're also tied up.
Nope, sorry guys.
It was worth it.
Blackwell, you run up and try to misty step around this guy. You are able to misty step on the other side, but you are met with a hand on the back of your coat. He kind of yanks you down to the ground.
Wait, how's that work?
You said you were just going on the other side, right?
No, I'm using the full misty step distance.
Okay. Well, you do see him. He wasn't fooled by your deception. He's running up towards you.
Okay. Give chase.
Okay. So, runner or knee check, you're shouting yourself on. You flare up with your eyes. You see Grayson. He's coming towards you, and then he just kind of slows down as he sees the purple in your eyes. He's gonna try to go around you and go for Una. You're walking your way up. You see Blackwell a little bit ahead of you. Xanther's catching up to him. He's able to grab him before he can make it there, and you're just walking on. You grab the Inkling mascot. You're ready to go. You're walking back towards the other tower. You see the rest of your team. They're kind of tussling with all the other ones. And you're able to just slowly walk your way to the other one. And suddenly you hear, final point goes to best in class.
Can I spike the Inkling down to the ground?
Oh God, no!
Just splat.
Ah!
Yeah. You throw it onto the ground, and you just see a puddle of ink go everywhere as it kind of reforms above you into its Inkling self, and it disappears.
Oh, sorry.
in class. Best in class. Best in
Best
class.
in class. Best in class.
And then I would like to run to our tower and grab Pestachu if I can.
Yeah, as you are going back to grab Pesachu, you're already at the other tower. So you grab him up. You come outside. You see the rest of the party. They're kind of like dusting themselves off as Mavinda's voice booms throughout the stadium again. She says, "Students, faculty, the moment you've all been waiting for. Time to tally up our scores. Our final score, best in class with a whopping perfect score of 12. Returning champs who are no longer with a surprising 0 points." You hear the crowd cheer. They're like, best in class, and the excitement, however, slowly gives way to panic as a deadly fight for survival begins to spread throughout campus. An army of mage hunters pours into Strixhaven, and screeches of death can be heard permeating the stadium walls. The crowd falls silent, and suddenly, through one of the side walls, you see a mage hunter bust through.
Yes!
That's not
Well,
good.
yeah.
Charge!
Son of a bitch.
Shit.
Professor Onyx.
Avril, no hesitation, just attacks.
Just let's wait until he'll hear what he's
Yeah.
got to say first.
Yeah.
Ah!
So Professor Onyx, she is coming down to congratulate you guys at this moment. She sees the mage hunter. She runs up and grabs you guys. She says, "We need to get out of here. Come this way." And do you guys follow her or?
Oh,
Una
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Like, yep.
The last time she told us to listen to her and he got killed, yeah.
Okay.
He kind of like looks back and forth and he's like, but they're right there. Okay, fine.
Una will grab Avril and be like, "Come on, you dumbass."
Hey, sometimes
can
you're the
take the-
predator. Sometimes you're the predator.
Next time.
Sometimes you're the prey. I think this might be one of the times where we're the prey. We need to get out of here.
They're mage hunters. I'm safe.
No,
God damn it.
no,
You've
you're
been
not.
using magic the whole time you've been here.
You just finished magic school.
Do you really think normal people can whip water around at will? That's not a thing.
Oh,
Um,
well, I still don't think it's magic.
Okay, so you guys are led to an access tunnel that is hidden inside of the locker rooms of the Strixhaven Stadium. Professor Onyx leads you guys through, and you guys come out at the end of the tunnel near the Fire Jolt Cafe. Just outside, she stops you as it opens up, and you can kind of see the central campus. You see mage hunters and students fighting back towards these awful things as they're ripping students to shred. You can see bodies scattered throughout the streets of the campus. Professor Onyx holds you guys up at the end. Avril, you can sense that one feeling as the heat of the game wears down from you. You can sense that snarl. Something's going on over there.
He'd bring it up while we're running to Onyx. Be like, this has something to do with Snato.
She looks around. She kind of pushes you guys back as she looks outside of the access tunnel. She says, "Avril, you're correct. This is a facade. This is just some meaningless diversion. You guys need to go to that snarl and see what's happening. See if you can stop this chaos."
Ah. Well, that works for me. I have the plans laid out already. I just need a tent.
You hear you see her kind of hold her head for a second. She says, "This isn't good, students.
We can make do.
The entire campus is under attack. Kazmina is held up in the biblioplex right now. I need to go help her." She says, "So I really suggest you go towards the the snarl, "Don't stay here and fight." She heads off. You see her head towards the Bozin Tavern. You see like this purple magic cover her hands, and all the dead students start to rise behind her as she kind of walks off with this army of students towards the Bozin Tavern, where you can see mage hunters full force on their onslaught, trying to get into the building.
She is so fucking
I
cool.
want to comment.
Wow, that was
What-
cool.
I want to comment and be like, that was weird.
That's
But-
weird.
What?
That's what the fuck? Wow. Okay. Where's the fucking snarl? We got work to do.
Here's
All
the
right, this
rope
way.
that you pulled out of your face.
Okay, so
Yeah, let's head to the Star. We got our mission.
well, as you guys head out of the access tunnel to kind of see what's going on campus, you can see on the Bozin Tavern there's students on top, and looks like everything's boarded up there. That's where Professor Onyx is headed. It looks like there's students held up in there. She told you that Casimine is held up in the Biblioplex, and she told you that she suggests going to the Snarl, which, Avril, you know where that's at. So you guys got 3 options of where you can go right now.
Well, I've got healing, but that's about it.
I got all my first level slots and 1 second level. So, and I got healing, so
I got
we're
2
good.
hands and no putts.
Yeah, we head for the Snarl. Is my vote.
Snarl.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Can't leave the whole school. We can only do our part.
We were told take care of the snarl. Let's go take care of the snarl.
Yeah,
Alright.
the curiosity towards the snarl and knowing now that his suspicions were correct, he knows there's probably going to be a fight there anyway, so he'll just go take that.
So to move through campus, this is a full battle going on across campus. So it's going to take some effort to try to get through. How we're going to do this? I think we got time before we call this here. This is going to be a traditional skill challenge on making your way through campus. Because combat would take way too long in this instance. So you guys have skills, attack rolls, cast a spell. You guys can do damage with these, or you can help, which does not give you a roll, but it gives your ally that you're helping a +4 to their roll. You guys need to get 8 successes before 3 failures, or some bad stuff's going to happen. So you guys can all go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Oh, no.
Actually, probably need to put you guys as tokens on the battlefield here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Another nat 20 on my initiative.
Hell yeah, nice.
I don't want to go first.
Lead the way, Una.
I don't know where the snarl is. I didn't even care about the snarl. My agenda was get back at Mina. It's been accomplished.
You can always help.
Oh yeah.
Let me check there. Okay. So Blackwell, you got a 10.
Can we stack helps?
You most certainly can, yeah. Now you got a 2. Okay, so you guys see in the streets several mage hunters. They're just ripping through students. It looks like they're specifically designed to take out magic users.
Everybody get behind Dodwell.
I was gonna say I'll take the lead.
All right. So Una, seeing all this play out, what do you do?
Sorry, I had to chase a cat out of my room.
You're good.
And if you truly don't want to go first, Una, you can pass your initiative to another player. So you can like change your turn order.
Hold your action to dash after whoever you want to lead.
Yeah. Actually, see, yeah, I'll have Avril lead the way, so I'll follow him. So I'll hold my action until he passes me.
Okay. Avril, what do you do?
Well, would I know a safe route out of the school? Not as safe as I can think of it. Not
Um,
knowing the situation and everything.
This is the first time you've seen one of the access tunnels. You're not sure when the other ones are located. Um, it looks like those are probably the only safe route through right now.
Okay.
I will let you make a perception check if that's what you want to use to see if you can find one.
Now I think he'd be more capable with getting ready to use water whips to push shit out of the way as we're running through.
Okay. So go ahead and make an attack roll for me then. Whichever attack you want to do. Okay. So a 22 will be a success. So you guys have one success right now. You guys are following Avril, who is slashing his way through these mage hunters. He doesn't care. They're mage hunters, not Avril hunters. So
Yeah.
Una, you're following behind. What do you want to do?
I will actually. I will use my mage hand actually to push things aside if necessary.
Okay. There's also a spell attack roll that's different than the regular attack roll if you wanted to do that route as well, just so you know.
Yeah, we'll do spell attack with my Yeah, spell attack. That'll work.
I was gonna say you can use damaging stuff in this instance if you like.
Yeah, I'm scared to get the attention of the mage hunters right now.
It's
Like,
just the mage hand can only move 10 pounds. I assume these
that's
things
right.
are way bigger than 10 pounds.
Yeah.
All right, then I would firebolt shit then, just straight up.
Okay, go ahead and roll a firebolt for me.
10.
Ooh, 10's gonna be a failure, so that's one failure for you
Can
guys.
can I use my action to help her?
You absolutely can.
So that gives her a +4, right? To a 14.
Correct. You see Una start to shoot a firebolt at one of the mage hunters, but you can see that she's aiming for a student with where her hand is pointed. You push her hand out of the way, and she lines up on a mage hunter and blasts it right in the back. So that is 2 successes for you guys.
Woo! Thank you.
I'll just
clutch.
I'll just gust it around.
Okay. So, Blackwell, you're following along behind Avril. What do you do?
Um. I kind of want to make. I kind of want to use guidance on Avril.
Okay. You can totally do that. As you lay your hand on the back of Avril, you see the 3 or 4 students run by you, and a mage hunter claws one of them down and like rips off his arm, and he starts to run directly towards you, Avril, or towards Blackwell. You still have something you can do here, Blackwell. I'll let that be like a bonus action.
All right. I guess I guess I just swing at it with my weapon.
Okay.
I mean, what is there anything else I can do?
You could also help if you want to use a help action. Well, actually, no. Nichek already did that. As you pull out your weapon to try to get this thing, it's like already on top of you. Go ahead and make an athletics check to see if you can wrangle this thing. All right. Yep, you're able to. Like you're used to bending all weird. It grabs you. You lean over backwards, and you just throw it back. Looks like it's coming back towards you guys. Nichek used help. Was there something you wanted to do for a bonus action, perhaps?
I mean, I'll cast shield if I like need to. I guess
Okay.
I don't really have to. I don't have too many bonus actions.
Work. Okay. So, runner, you see this all happening. What do you do?
Well, considering I put the mage in Mage Hunter, I am going to try to avoid their detection.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Killing it tonight with stealth, homie.
I know. What is wrong? I'm
Yeah.
killing it with the dice tonight. Just hate me.
As the mage hunter is running back up towards you guys, he can smell runner. There's just no getting around it. He's coming directly at you, but Nichek, you step in front as he goes out to attack, and you put your shield up and kind of deflect it for now. Una, that's going to bring us back to you. You guys got 3 successes and 1 failure right now.
All right. I'm going to firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that firebolt for me.
Is my armor level 2 yet?
18.
I'm going to say no, Nichek.
Then I actually don't have shield.
You don't?
I don't.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
You just found out that your armor can do something you did not know it could do.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, it does this.
So, Una, you see this thing trying to go for runner as you see Nichek come up with his armor. He's trying to do anything he can to protect runner. You see this shield of blood just lash out from the spikes on his arm. Blocks the mage hunter's attack, and his mouth like gets turned towards you. You launch a firebolt into its mouth, and it just explodes. You look back behind you though, and you see another pack of mage hunters coming through as you guys are running across campus.
I'm not a cheater.
Avril, what do you do to try to get you guys closer to the snarl? You guys got 4 successes, 3 failures.
Yeah, he's just going to try to. So everyone's, all the mage hunters that are on us already have been like separated from a little bit, like now, right? Or there's still some
Right.
like. Okay.
Yeah, you took care of the one that was on you. There, you guys make it about, skirting your way around. You make it closer to the Silver Quill campus. You're on the north end of the central campus.
Okay, cool. And at least this is a campus that I understand. Yeah, I would try and take them through as many of like the back alleys and passageways that I could. Just head down,
my shield
full
when I
sprint.
shouldn't have.
Anything that any
I'm
mage
being
hunter that
called
gets on
out.
my way is just shoulder down, charge with the fucking water whip to like smash them in or whatever.
Because my hat's messed up.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Awesome. Nice. Tracks. Terrible at this.
Yeah, it's okay. So you're leading through alleyways and stuff. You look out of the
Don't
last
forget
one.
your guidance.
Yeah, you do have guidance. True.
Oh yeah. Nice. Tracks.
God damn it.
Can I help?
You can?
Nice.
Extra set of eyes.
So
Oh,
14.
yeah.
No, you just get a +4.
Oh, it's just a +4?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
plus
cool.
four, yeah.
Yeah, so 14.
14. So you're going to poke your head out down this alleyway, going into the Silver Quill campus as you do. Nichek runs up and pulls you back as a mage hunter is chasing a student in front of you, and it lashes out. It would have probably got you if you poked your head out just now.
Yeah.
Woo!
But you guys are able to skirt around a little bit farther up. You see some Silver Quill students at the Rose Bowl, right in the middle of Silver Quill campus. You need to get past, but there's just a fleet of mage hunters here. You see one mage hunter, or you see a pack of mage hunters, and in the middle of them, you see some like a guy that has like black hair and like gray streaks through it, kind of holding his hand up, and you see this purple magic flowing from it. And the mage hunters, they look like they're going straight towards the biblioplex. Nichek, you actually have seen this guy before, as you recall into your visions from the orb.
Okay.
Yeah. So Blackwell, that's gonna bring us to you. You guys are heading on, but you see packs of mage hunters all around you.
This isn't good. I guess can actually no, getting on top of a building might be a bad idea. Is there anything I can do with a medicine check that would help the team? If not, then maybe perception to try to warn about incoming stuff.
Okay. I'll let you roll an insight because Avril already used perception, but I'll let you make an insight check towards the guy leading the mage hunters. If you'd like to do that.
That's good. That's good.
So yeah, you can clearly see this guy is leading them. They look focused on the biblioplex, so you kind of direct the team to go further to the east instead of where you were originally heading. That way you can kind of divert around the attention of where they're trying to head to. Now that you're looking around, you can kind of see that almost all the mage hunters are heading that way. They're just killing everything they can in the process. Yeah, so you guys are at 5 successes, 1 failure. Nichek,
I helped.
you helped. Runner, what do you do?
Can I use, I guess, investigation to see if I could figure out a quicker path to get us to the snarl to
Absolutely.
cut down on some of the time it'll take?
Sure. Thought I had a picture of
There we
this.
go.
Much better.
All right. So you guys are heading through. You kind of come up on one of the bridges that lead into the main campus and also leads out of the campus on the other side. You Blackwell pointed out that they're heading towards the Biblioplex, so you kind of figure that it's probably a better idea to travel underneath the bridge. So you kind of lead everyone down underneath. You guys are subverting, getting noticed by the mage hunters so far. So, Una, what do you do?
Gosh, I would be stealthing the whole way, trying not to draw attention.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
All right. Oi. Oh wait, I have blessed, don't I?
No, bless. Bless is active.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all I got. Damn. Wish I still had my
Oh wow, these are terrifying.
yeah.
So yeah, you try to you try to kind of hide in the group, but as you guys are walking under the bridge, you see one of the mage hunters that's climbs down underneath because it smelled something, and it's looking right at you guys. Avril, what do you do?
So is it? How high is the bridge?
Uh, it's probably about 15 feet up from where you're at.
Okay. And is there water under, or is this like a bridge over a pathway?
Just a bridge, it's like a pathway above you.
Uh, yeah, he would try to angle it to where, as they're going under the bridge, he could water whip up and push it like away from the bridge, but up in the air, 20 feet.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack for that. Wow.
Man, we used all our luck to win the game.
You know, I've been generous with the inspirations this one. I'll give you a DM inspiration for protecting the group. That's kind of what you do.
All right, cool. I will use it right now.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Hey, that's a whole lot better.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yep.
Thank God. In
Yeah,
this case, God is mine.
Yeah. You immediately try to punch towards the mage hunter, but it dodges around, and you come back with a water whip and pull it back, throw it up in the air. That's 7 successes, 2 failures.
All right, we're on
Blackwell.
the edge.
Blackwell, what do you do? You can
Oh,
always
shit.
help somebody too.
Yeah. I mean, I already got us on this better path. I'm gonna hold to help whoever needs it.
Okay.
I mean, Una does need help.
Una's shaking as her feet are making noise.
knee check.
I wish I had my giant elk still. Like, god damn it. We could have just rode on that the whole way there.
The best I can do for Una is to give her a flower. Because other than healing her, I don't have anything, and I don't think any of us are actually hurt, right?
No.
Because we haven't been doing battle typically.
Right. Well, I mean, you can just give her the help action. I mean, that's a thing. So, knee check right now. It is your turn.
I recognize this dude, and I have to go with my gut and send my homunculus card right at him and try to just freeze him where he's at.
Ooh, okay.
Boy.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check to see if you can get the card to fly where you want it to.
Oh shit, that's 10.
Ooh.
Okay, I give him the help.
Yep, you do have the help action. So
14.
yeah, you see you see what's happening. Nietzsche, you guys are about out of the Silver Quill campus on the other side. You throw the card in a final attempt to try to distract the mage hunters long enough for you guys to get out. It starts to fly through the air. It's longer than you're used to throwing it. A gust of wind catches it. But Blackwell, you kind of are focusing all your energy into getting the blind eternities to make things happen like it needs to. The wind blows it off for a second, then blows it back, and it lands right into the dirt in front of the person guiding the mage hunters. Out of the card pops a homunculus, and he's kind of stunned by it, and he kind of whips his hand and draws the attention of all the mage hunters to converse on his location. You guys find an easy out for now that they're distracted to sneak your way off out of the Silver Quill campus.
What you doing?
That guy was. Fuck that guy.
He's leading an entire army of mage killers that are killing the professors. You wanted to draw his attention?
No, I just wanted to stop him. The homunculus, that's what it does.
This isn't time for games anymore. This is serious.
This is not a game. This is not a game, Runner.
If you're trying to draw the attention of somebody ruling an entire army of mage hunters, then you're playing games.
No,
We are hiding and getting through here to take care of our mission.
That's
Well, he got their attention on the homunculus, so
Rudder, I think he distracted them for us to get out.
And what if it had gone wrong? What if it had gone wrong? What if he had pulled the attention to us instead of the card?
We can talk about this later. We have work to do.
If the homunculus bites him, he's poisoned and unconscious.
And what if you'd missed with the card?
Well, then maybe I hit one of the monsters. We don't have time to argue about this right now.
I'll run.
okay.
We'll talk about this later.
Fine, Dad.
Okay, so
if he's the dad, I'm apparently the mom. Great.
Mom, you already knew that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
bad influence, mom.
So is Avril the cool uncle?
Like the grandpa.
That's
That's
fair.
That is
The
fair.
old man.
Blackwell's
All right.
definitely the weird uncle.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the old guy who's always like spouting out philosophical stuff outside of the 7-Eleven.
all right. So as you guys head off, it's about a 10-mile trip to the Badlands where you need to go. But just up ahead, jutting from the cracked earth ahead of you, is a network of reddish stone hillocks. With what little vegetation exists here is blackened and wilting. 3 wooden guard towers flank a trail that leads through the hills. Each tower supports a knotted line of glistening rope ascending 20 feet to a broad winged kite. All right. And that is where I'm going to leave you guys for next week. To the Badlands.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Intense.
Wow.
Yeah.
We didn't
Guys,
even get to enjoy our moment of victory.
Do I still have Pestachu with me?
You do have Pestachu, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way we left him behind.
Yeah.
Good,
Yeah, hell no.
Good.
So yeah, that was an intense. I thought you guys were about to get into a real tussle there for a second.
Oh yeah, it's real. We use up all of our stuff. I could tell you were telling us to stop using as much as all of our stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. So
I mean, I still got healing spells. I got heroism, so
I got True Strike. Anybody want True Strike?
I got heroism. I got healing word.
all right. Well, thank you everybody on the stream for watching. We'll pick it up next week.
You're
in the
gosh darn
Quick Night
right.
List. Yeah.
Hell
What?
yeah.
Thanks, everybody. We appreciate you.
All right. Man, it's close. That was a fun game of Mage Tower, though. That went.
Class.
Best in class. Best in
We
class.
definitely proved the name.
Hell.
You guys are awesome. Thanks for sticking with us tonight and hanging out. Mage Tower was a lot of fun. That was good. You know, now we're on the run, coming out of Strixhaven, trying to get to this wild ass snarl. If you want to hang out with us, join us on Discord. Kissy just posted it in the chat there, and if you want to see what happens with us, come back next week on a week from today. We will catch you guys next time.